Hooray! Just 1 second. My controller's been acting weird. Come on. There we go. Okay. What, my Xbox controller is acting weird? I swear, I have been through, I think, 6 Xbox controllers in the last 2 years. I like them, they're comfortable, but they just break. This one still has some issues. I can't charge it with a cable or use it with a cable. It also has slight right stick drift, but it's random. It hasn't been a thing for like the last couple weeks, and it'll just pop up again. Also, hello, Intolerance. That's supposed to make a noise, but it doesn't work on the starting screen. Oh, let me see if it works here. Oh, I can't. Never mind. I was gonna say I could just redo it. I can't. But you know what? I can redeem it.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, there it goes. Just making sure it works. Since I don't use that program that connects to my OBS anymore, like through Twitch, I'm limited on certain things. I had to use the Twitch alert system and use the browser source for it to add sound effects to the channel point redeems, and they only work on the scene that has the game. Okay. What were we doing last time? Well, I know I screwed up recruiting the Corsairs. If you want to play this game on the hardest difficulty, or expert for the first time, I kind of struggled with that a little bit early on, it'd be good to unlock some good classes as soon as possible. I screwed up getting the Corsairs, and I won't get them until after another time skip or two, I think? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. So we have some missions unlocked. We got these by just going across the map. I did that so I could unlock the blacksmith. There's also the mermaid quest, which I think I might have all the areas unlocked for it. Maybe. There's only 3. The problem is with the mermaid quest, if you don't complete it in 1 generation, it'll fail. You can still get the mermaid, but you can't get the dancer. I've said before, like, I liked the dancer on normal and hard, but on harder difficulties, I can't really find like a role for them. They're kind of like a red mage. They're just a balanced, like, they use short swords and bows, and they have pretty good magic. And their ability is not bad. When you do a united attack, you save 20% of the bar, which if you're building for united attacks, which you kind of have to, I feel like for some of the bosses, it's not bad. It's kind of similar to like Final Fantasy X. Early on, your very first playthrough, the different stats can matter. Also, my team is all messed up right now. Hold on. The different stats can matter, right? Different starting stats, different stats and certain skills, but eventually you can just max out all skills, or at least the skills that are good for them, like weapon types and magics. And then you also end up getting the best gear in the game multiple times through New Game Plus. So yeah, yes, the starting stats do matter some.
How may I be of service?
Like for instance, like you start with certain people, like the light infantry who has a strength of 17. Both of them do. At least this version does. But then if you unlock other characters like the martial artist, strength of 18. That's a little better. Or the crusader, strength of 20. Thing is, with all the best gear unlocked, those slight stat buffs, like they still help, but they're not like as important as your first playthrough, if that makes sense. To me, it's like Final Fantasy X, where the biggest reason I hate that the mouse just randomly shows up in this game. I put it down in the corner, and then it shows up in the middle again. The best thing to look at is their innate ability, because you can't change that. Just like the overdrives in 10. All the clear characters end up being the same because of the maxed out sphere grid. You have all the abilities, all the magics, all the stat buffs, but what you can't change is their overdrive. So if we're looking for certain roles, I kind of have to figure that out. Also, for damage, I prefer strength instead of dex, just because I feel like the sword and bow skills just aren't as good as stuff like the axe skill and the great sword skill. It's honestly probably also the hammer and the spear. I don't know. So you look at your rolls. I like to have more of a glass cannon physical damager that's just all strength. That's all they are. And then I like to have another one that's maybe like a little bulkier, but still like a physical strength character. And then I'll have 2 mages, along with whoever the Emperor is. Fortunately, we're a little low on classes at the moment. We can unlock some more. Unfortunately, I was doing some stuff off stream. All I did was fight that big fish thing over and over again in the lake and glimmered some new techs. I got a few new magic spells, which is good because they're completely random to get. And then I got some new weapon skills. We were kind of falling behind on those. So right now, God, Dynamite usually has 28 life points. He's down to 12. Well, we're definitely using our blacksmith, even though I am a tank. The current Emperor is a tank. But the cool thing about the blacksmith is they can make a good tank or just a good physical DPS. I'm also going to use Dynamite, I suppose.
Is there anything else?
And then we need 2 mages. I'm probably going to have to use some of the starting ones because the LP of the Female Crusader is down to 4. And you will die on this difficulty. It's just going to happen. Again, it kind of comes down to the starting stats, but also the ability. That ability is fine for grinding and just regular fights, but it gets in a boss fight, it's useless. Reduce the amount of BP needed to chant spells by 10. That's just good.
Is there anything else?
And then the last one. Recovering 10% of BP when you're just using a regular attack is kind of nice. And recovering 2 BP just on your turn is also nice. But your magic is better.
Is there anything else? Stay safe.
Yeah, no, we're rebuilding the squad again. This is going to get old, I know, but it's kind of required. I at least try to limit it to when a new generation starts, or we get a new class. That's more useful. And then it's just replacing like one person. Okay. We know the typical builds. Best sword for now. I also like to do the fire wall axe, so he has access to that. I always give my people the will guard plus shields. I just like a 40% chance to avoid all damage. It's kind of nice. I'm still on the fence about what is considered to be the best armor for a tank. I don't know. They're kind of... I don't know. Like, I like Dragon Armor Plus. It does, but it does weigh a little more. I kind of like this one because it has good defenses and it only weighs 2. I usually go... If I'm using a heavy infantry, I usually go full on bulk. I could do Mighty Helm for +2 strength, make him be a little better in combat. Or I could take the Fire Circlet, which has better defense and magic defense. 19-9, 28-15. And on this difficulty, the only character who might actually live more than 1 hit is my tank. So going full bulk might be good. And these slots are pretty much always the same, mostly. For mages, it might be a little different. Ugh. A little sniffly today. So your the blacksmith is not currently my tank, which means I don't have to waste a weapon slot on a sword, so I could equip auto parry. And I believe their best thing is club, and then axe. They already have they already have 100 axe skill, which is great. But they actually don't glimmer like any good techs. So you have to basically equip somebody else with an axe, glimmer them. After a generational skip, you can then put them on the character. Some characters are like that. They'll have like a high starting skill in a weapon, but glimmer like none of the skills. Just because I'm going to be using club mostly, I also might give her firewall. Thing is, I usually make my blacksmith fire and ground anyway. Fire and rock, fire and earth. So they usually have firewall regardless. I'll just do the same thing. I could make them a glass cannon. And to be fair, they're gonna die probably in 1 or 2 hits anyway. You know, I'm gonna make my blacksmith a glass cannon. They still have like some natural bulk to them because of their HP, their stamina. It's not much though. Like, classes in this game don't really seem to have natural bulk. They all start at 0 defenses. The extra stamina means they have more HP growth, but that's about it. Yeah, Mighty Helm. Yep, and yep. 31 strength, not bad. You are martial arts. And it really doesn't matter. I'm gonna give them the elixir short sword just so they can use it if I need it. No shield. Encumbrance lowers the damage of martial arts. It wouldn't work anyway because martial arts are two-handed. Once again, we're going glass cannon. Kill or be killed. This does increase encumbrance, but as we discovered, the +2 strength more than overrides the +1 encumbrance. Same thing with these. Like, this breaks even, I think. But this is a definite plus. Dun, 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 dun. Then we have our mages. Weapons don't really matter that much. I'll definitely do short sword elixir for healing. Heat wave is now kind of run out in terms of like usefulness. It is very, very, very good early game on this difficulty. But it's definitely outdated now. But if I have anything better to give her, I'll still give it to her. It at least lowers speed. The only other option I have to give her is the spear that gives Cyclone Squeeze. If I don't make her water and wind. Or... where is... what am I looking for here? Oh yeah, there's this one. It's a staff that can give blessing, which ups magic and strength on a character. I think that's good. I think that's the way to go. Now, as far as magic goes, I have several options. This one has the best defenses of any robe, but it only gives +2. And I seriously doubt that extra defense is going to make my squishy mage live a hit. So we're just going to go all in on magic. The +4. There is a magic one for this. Now, here's where I'm tempted to give one. I'm going to give at least one of my mages Beast Gauntlets just for the defense. Let's, well, let me see what magics I give them, and then we'll decide. I could give him this, just to have 2 of them. That's not bad. I believe this character has really high water and earth, which means they can actually learn elixir. I just don't have it yet. I don't think. Maybe I do. If he can learn elixir, I don't have to give him the sword. I'm going to give you this, just double up on the ability to do blessing, but also this for now. If I've unlocked elixir, which I don't remember, I can get rid of that. These things are great. Like, even to end game, having these things on at least my mages are great. Because you can go like fire and wind and still have a water earth useful spell. That's why I like it. Let's use the other magic one. Yep. We don't know yet. Okay. And now for skills. Now, I ran into an issue here. You'll notice how these two don't have a logo on it. This means that it has been given to the tech person. I can now give these to anybody I want, which is good. These have been glimmered, but if I delete them, I have to re-glimmer them. And nobody else can have them unless they glimmer them themselves. After the next time skip, they will be locked in. Same thing with Stone Shower. The problem is, I think I deleted a tech from somebody that wasn't set in stone yet, and then the next time skip, we didn't get it. We had to re-glimmer it. I think someone actually has to have it on them when the time skip occurs. And this is fine. That's fine. So he's good. That's pretty much all the magics I would give him. Also, he can learn Flame Wall, so I don't have to use that. And we'll go look at it. Then we have this person. I have to keep all these on. As you'll see, I glimmered a bunch of club techs. The blacksmith, at least this one, had the ability to glimmer every single one, I believe. I can't get all of them yet because of where we are in the game, but yeah, we're keeping these. And the magics are fine. They don't usually use magic anyway. Then we have our martial artist. As you can see, I got some new stuff. That was the most I could get, or else I would have deleted some of this stuff. I will give him a handful of other spells, but he isn't a magic user. Unless I unlock Dark and give him a Shadow Serpent when I get it. You have no techs. I can at least give her some club techs, like the one that lowers physical attack or defense or something. We can mess with this still. Again, I can give him some club techs. Okay. Let's go ahead and go here.
We train constantly, so our skills never.
Again, Walrus is good. Frosty is good. I can't delete anything. Dynamite is also good. He's learned everything he can. Onyx has a club. Oh, that's right. I don't have any club techs available because none of them have been set yet. Ah, whatever. They're not here for weapon techs anyway. Blah, blah, blah.
Anything else? You are welcome anytime.
Then we have the Incantations Lab.
I am currently researching.
What spells do I have? I do have Firewall. I don't have Elixir. I have Firewall. I can give Firewall to Walrus, and I can replace the axe with just a better one. All right, what do we want to do with our magic? Frosty and Dynamite pretty much have no magic. I'll give them something. Like Frosty can have Firewall. Sure. Onyx, what level are your magics? 91 and 64, 93. So Polaris has great water and ground, or earth, while Onyx has very high wind and fire. Perfect. Unfortunately, I only have 2 of these. And I can also give them nothing. I don't have a fire and wind hybrid spell. I will. I just don't right now. Yeah, I got nothing else to give her. I could give her the Cyclone Squeeze Spear. Because nobody has water and wind. I might do that. At least on one of them. Limited options. So Polaris can have... Already got those. I cannot give him... I can give him this Prism Light. It's not that good, but it might be useful. I don't know. I could also give him Arc Lightning.
Learning new spells
Something.
opens new paths before you. Come again soon.
All right, we should be good. Oh yeah. You no longer need this, so I can just give you a better axe. Which there's only one better. Oop. And then we were also deciding on this stuff. I don't have elixir, so I still need it. It doesn't really matter who I give this to. And then you could have the mastery gloves. Yeah. All right, we're good to go. So what are we doing first? We can do this. I believe the bridge has now been destroyed, and we can do that. But I want to have a certain place unlocked before I do that mission, before I finish it. And that place is down here. So I'm going to have to unlock stuff down here to get it. This one we have to wait until a time skip, so I have enough time to do it. Probably. This is also a guaranteed time skip. There's 2 reasons to do this mission in one go. 1, you unlock the dancer, which is pretty good. And 2, it is a guaranteed time skip. Could do that. What else do we got? Taking out the land ship. That gets us the strategist, which is very good. Probably the best magic user in the game. Their innate ability is 10% more damage from spells. And they always have pretty good magic and speed. So that's a good possibility. This we're waiting on time skips so we can unlock Dark. This would need to be a Corsair. We can unlock the Amazons if I get a female Emperor or I do these missions. I'm gonna wait on that. This would also be a great pick. We can unlock 2 new classes. The Ninja, which is fantastic, and the Levant Guard, which is basically a samurai. They are a complete and total glass cannon, but they do good damage. They'd be good for my team as a glass cannon. In fact, both the Ninja and the Guard would be great for just like glass cannon physical DPS. And the Strategist would be good for magical. So I think those are going to be our priorities. Let's start this one first. We can get the Ninja fairly early into it. All right, we're just going to talk to everybody. Okay, well, that was easy. Let me get my thing over here. I am walking on nothing. What is happening? Oh, I just realized we didn't do something. Abilities! Everyone's favorite. We're going to be splitting the damage ones between these 2. That one of them, honestly, can have the United Attack stuff. Who's faster? I would hope the Martial Artist is. Speed of 19, speed of 2. Okay. Barely. So, because of that, I'm going to give him the United Attack ones. Again, supposedly, this ability makes everyone do 50% more damage if they participate, but I won't see it proc until they go. So I like to confirm it just by going first. I could do a damage ability, or I could do Penny Pincher and save 20% of the overdrive gauge, which is helpful. Let me see what I have left when I do the blacksmith. We have a very good for we have analysis, strike their weakness, do more damage. We have vulnerable. Everything is considered to be a weakness, so not only do you do more damage, but also it should proc analysis and do even more damage, and it'll raise the bar, which is why I also kind of want to give them this. The overdrive gauge only goes up when you attack someone's weakness. Because everything is a weakness for this person, that'll make the overdrive gauge go up. I feel like we're going all in on overdrive at this point, so I might as well equip Penny Pincher. Then we have just spell stuff. We could do max BP on 1. Oh, she already has that. Well, never mind. We'll do gets BP back on her turn, while you will have max BP, and you can also smack people to get BP back. We'll give you spell damage. I like to have I like somebody to have where is it? Focus Mender. Just because the way it works with Elixir's a full heal. If someone has 2k HP and they only take like 500 damage from an attack, and I elixir them, they should get 1500 HP in temporary hit points, as long as that's on. The one that increases healing won't be good here. Elixir cannot be increased. This would make it so we can span the overdrive gauge more often. Every time we start a battle, we get 50% of a gauge. Obviously not good in a boss fight. But against regular fights, this is great to just start spamming it and make them go faster. There's also Finisher. When you defeat an enemy, again, for like regular fights, these are good. They allow you to just spam it. I'm going to give her United Charger, and I'm going to give him... where was it? I've already forgotten what I was doing. Help. I gave her Focus Mender. Where are they? Hello? What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Finisher. Hello? Finisher? There it is. So whenever we defeat... I don't think this is per person. I don't think he has to get the killing blow for this to count. I think it's one of those ones where you just get it. I think. I mean, this would also could be worded the same way. Everyone does more damage. Nope, only they do. This actually might be based on who does it. Which means it might not be worth it. This just works. This guy has to get the kill for it to matter, probably. You know, we'll test it. If someone else gets a kill and the overdrive gauge goes up, then it works. To me, it makes sense this is only for a single person. This should just work no matter what. All right, we're good. I almost want to give my tank the one where they get hit and I get overdrive gauge. I'm tempted. But the tank is like the one person who can live an attack. Survivor is there so I can elixir them afterwards to back to full health. Tough Hide is kind of whatever. Auto parry is the important one. It's only a 20% chance. You know, I'm going all in on overdrive. Yeah. Make sure this is correct. This doesn't really matter, but I like to put my melee people up front. Okay, I think we're good. Can I go anywhere different? I can't. Okay. Chest. Oh, there you are.
No way! Aren't you the Emperor? Wow, so even a big shot like you has their eyes set on Castle Chanto, huh? Small world. But too bad. If you'd come a little sooner, it wouldn't be completely empty. Why? That's 'cause all its treasure is going to... me, myself, and I. See ya!
So in this world, the ninja is also a thief. Makes sense. In a world of classes, if you're already a ninja, might as well learn thief stuff. All right, so we have the Royal Retainer. Yeah, that's how it unlocks. Okay. Hello. So, unfortunately, like, this guy's cool, but we end up having to kill him. I don't know if there's a way to avoid it or not.
Welcome. Our messenger informed us of your arrival. I am Jubei, grandson of Seki Shusai. He awaits you in the inner sanctum. Please follow me.
There might be a way, but it might interfere with something.
Ah, Your Grace. News of your deeds has traveled far and wide. Yangshan welcomes you. Please, call me Seki Shusai. Long have sword and steel been my trade. My diplomacy is a tad duller, thus I apologize. We serve the Yaodan royal family as both their protectors and deliverers of their will. Though I may be in my twilight years, I still oversee the safety of this city. Castle Hakuro's forces may be relentless, but so are our men, my grandson among them. Their youth belies their fierce dedication to the sword and protecting our city.
We would also be remiss to neglect diplomacy. Should you have any questions, do not hesitate to ask.
Okay. Now we... Oh, hold on. We got some chests. And at this point in the game, there might be a chest we can easily get that will have a tome in it. And we are kind of lacking in the hybrid spells right now. I spent so much time here. There was a point in my first playthrough I wanted to like grind TP to just get better skills. I was also grinding in order to make it so you can give an ability to anybody, is you have to master it. You have to do 30 battles to even unlock the ability on the character it's on. Then you have to do another 30 battles with them to unlock it for other people if they're not in the party. So I just went through this area over and over and over again doing battles. When it was in fight mode. It was easy because all the enemies were mostly like undead. So I could just do some like always critical hit stuff on them. Hello. Now, it is possible to get these chests later if they're missed, I think. But I'm just gonna grab them now. You see that? You see this right here? This is how you get back in the place, like when it's closed off to you. So again, I'm pretty sure you can get the chests whenever. But I want to make sure I get them. Even if most likely they're nothing. .99% of the time, chests are just going to be outdated weapons. Well, there's... that way goes up. Hold on. This way also goes... oh, that goes down. I can tell the difference. Any chests? No. Time to talk. Alright, the doors are a bit much.
I've little interest in charades. Helping territories left and right, adding them to your own empire. Your generosity fools me not. Yauda will not fall victim to your self-serving machinations. Begone, charlatan!
I'll remember this. Or I won't. Because I have a bad short-term memory.
Craven whelp! A few words is all it takes to make them turn tail and flee, and they call themselves the Emperor.
Forgive me, my liege, but was that truly a wise decision? Such belligerence surely will not go ignored.
They may even consider it grounds to attack our nation.
Not to worry. Avalon stands not a chance against our men.
Yes, but the war with Wagnus stretches our coffers thin as is. We will not survive fighting 2 wars at once.
Then we shall broker a ceasefire with Wagnus. Nay, I know. We provoke Wagnus into striking the Empire for us instead. Genius, is it not? The Empire and heroes burn each other down to ash, then we snuff out their embers. Ha ha ha! Fetch me a footman to dispatch for Castle Hakuro.
If I may, between the Empire and Wagnus, who is it we should truly be fighting? The latter is one of the 7, lest we forget. Thus, 'twould certainly be more prudent to ally with the former. Then we could face Wagnus together.
You dare suggest we bow to the Empire?
I do, because we must. Our pride is a small price to pay when compared to our nation's safety.
Sekishusai! You would not even be here today were it not for my late father. Have you forgotten that? As general, your orders are to stand at the helm of my army and fetch me the Emperor's head. Or it will be yours I have put on a pike.
Yes, my liege. However,
Silence! I am your ruler, and my wish is your command. Now do as I've ordered.
My liege, please listen to reason.
The rest of you are dismissed as well.
Well, bad leader.
Master Sekishusai, I can no longer follow King Otto's ways. To make enemies of the Empire. To think he could trick Wagnus. He who is the leader to the heroes. A man who dances in the palm of no one's hand. The rest of us all know exactly how this will play out. I intend to bend the knee to the Empire.
A war with the Empire would ruin us. 'Twould be a fool's errand to fight. Your judgment is sound.
Farewell. I pray we will meet again someday.
Fare thee well.
No, he knows he's dead. He has no choice but to fight us. Even if he doesn't want to. And he knows we'll win. I wonder. There is a duel you do with them. And I've read that if you lose it, you don't game over. But I wonder if that means he lives. Thing is, though, we're so powerful, it's hard to lose on purpose. I wanted to try at one point. Maybe one day I will. I'll grab like the squishiest, or I'll you know what I'll do? I'll take off. You know, we could try that now that I think about it. The thing is, that might mess up our recruitment of his grandson, because his grandson joins us and unlocks the Levante Guard, which I kind of want. But I mean, we're in this position. Yeah, let's see something new. If we lose the fight, he won't die. I'm wondering what happens from there. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take everything off. Except for a weapon. Never mind, we have 100 and everything. Well, not a sword because that'll proc auto parry. Martial arts. No. I'm gonna give him the crappiest axe I can. And we're gonna lose this duel on purpose and see what happens. Oh, that's right. The duel isn't
Your
here yet.
Grace.
Never mind.
A person of your caliber must already have a grasp on our situation. I shall not mince my words. King Otto has made his intentions clear. He will join forces with Wagnus of Castle Hakuro. Thusly, Yaudo will soon be forced to bare its teeth against you and your own.
But don't. Yeah, these orders are dumb.
'Tis likely, as you say. I myself protested his decision. However, the word of our king is tantamount to law. I have no choice but to draw my steel.
I don't know. Is that worth it? I mean, you can think for yourself. I honestly, if your ruler is stupid and has proven to be dumb in this decision making, he doesn't deserve your loyalty. I feel like he's putting pride over the safety of his own people, and that makes him not the leader of the people. So don't listen to him. Let's take down Wagnus together.
Your Grace, those words wound me greatly. My previous lord bid me to serve and protect King Otto. A dog who bites one hand will surely bite another. The next time we meet, Your Grace, so shall our swords.
No. That's right, we have to do this first. Which means, put stuff back on. Oh, that's right. Better axe. Axe. There we go. We've almost unlocked a ninja, in which when we do, I'm tempted to go back to base and put them in instead of the martial artist. Mainly because most of the ninjas can learn. I think martial artists can't. Martial artists I think have the same glimmer type, or there might be one or two of them that has a different one. Right now, the one that I have cannot learn a few of the martial arts abilities. It's possible the first ninja can, so I should probably switch them in. The problem is, a lot of this stuff hasn't been set yet in the tech learner, so she'd have to start from scratch with some of this stuff. And that's not that fun. I'm gonna do Missile Shield.
Not today. Not today.
I expected the ninja person to throw something at us, so this should work. I don't really feel like glimmering stuff on a mage. Arc Lightning. Why did I use a fire spell with him? I don't know what I'm doing. I think that was still a memory, a cursor memory thing from when I was doing spells. Do not do that. Blessing.
Obliged. How's this?
Ready to strike.
Leave it to me. This will hurt. Got you.
Not today. Not today. Can't eat this. Not today. Going.
What AoE do we have with you? Oh, none. We only have Fireball too. That still didn't hit them.
Tis your end.
Here goes.
Not today. My resolve is to eat this.
Now that the overdrive gauges are full, I'll start using them.
I'm ready. Just as planned. Another battle.
I need to learn to get over that, like, hoarding when it comes to that. They're full, just use it.
Can teach this old dog new tricks.
Sunray. Doesn't really matter. I should really make better use of the evasions as I get them, but... Get rid of Pulverize. Okay.
This will win the day.
Ew. It would make my black mage use light ball. Ugh.
Fear me.
Light ball is so bad.
Next time, get some better arms.
That's a reason why if you're going into like serious fights, don't give your units crappy magic for the purpose of like leveling it up on them or unlocking something else. I should probably delete that because it takes the place of their ability in the overdrive, and you might end up in a situation where that's all you can do. Which is why I'm going to get rid of all the attacking magics on him. Does anyone else have Stone Shower? Yes, okay. As long as somebody has it, it should carry over on the next time skip. So, none of these are attacks, so they won't pop up. Get rid of Light Ball. Good. The only people that have attacking... Well, get rid of Fireball too. Keep Fireball too, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. That's what makes magic users not very good in United Strikes right now, because their magic is kind of like whatever. It'd be better to use 2 physical attackers. Like, this is going to make my mage use Flame Whip. It's not going to be that great. But, might as well do it. It'll at least finish him off.
Leave it to me.
Okay, I didn't know. I should pay attention. When an enemy dies, did we get a boost to the overdrive gauge? Again, it might have to be a death from this particular unit.
This will hurt.
I'm ready for anything.
Tis your end.
Just as planned. Another battle, another
I don't think it's working, but I'll pay more attention. Next time. Right now.
A call to arms.
It's full. Well, unless I empty it, we're not going to be able to tell.
Just like in training.
Close the loop. Yes.
Ah, that was a waste. Okay, normal growth. Normal growth.
Tis your end.
Normal growth. This should be increased by 50%. But it wasn't? That didn't look like it. What do I have on you again? Oh no, you have Penny Pincher. Okay, yeah, she has the one where an attack should up it more than it does normally. Hey, can you guys live a hit?
I got this easy.
And it's already full. That one ability is great for spamming this in fights.
Fear me.
Now this is how you fight.
Okay, deaths by overdrive probably don't work. Especially since he got the finishing blow and it didn't work. It's kind of hard to test this without just killing them. That was more. The amount that I got from that was definitely more. I can't tell. The overdrive gauge is getting full too fast. I keep having to... It's already full again, isn't it? Yep.
Rough and tumble.
A grand flourish. Here goes.
Okay. I should be able... Ow. I'm not you. I know it works on you regardless. Attack him.
Prepare yourself.
Looks like I'm up. Okay.
It didn't work. It did not. A 20% increase, like a 20% gain, would be fairly sizable. I mean, it's 20% of the gauge. It didn't work. So I should probably take that off. Because if it only works if that one person gets the kill.
You won't escape.
Ready to strike. Let's see.
That's right, they're flying. That wasn't going to work. Yep. Yay, Dynamite's dead. I did it again.
Leave it to me.
It's fine, he's dead.
Meet your maker.
Again, the downside to having memory on the cursor. It's convenient. Most of the time. Alright, let's take that off. Since we've pretty much verified that it only works when they get the killing blow. So what else is there any other thing that involves the overdrive gauge? They're pretty much all right here. There are some weird ones down here, like Giant Killer's kind of cool. Phoenix Blessing gets you up once. Kind of don't like that. It's only once. Undying. Ignores LP loss. Afflicted. That honestly wouldn't be so bad to put on my Final Emperor. For some fights, anyway. Well, there's nothing else I can do for the overdrive gauge. So you get... Vigorous Attacker. I mean, you're pretty much at full health or you're dead, so... Sure. I have to remember, when I get to a boss fight, I need to take off... where is it? This. This will be completely useless in a boss fight. I can take that off. Now that I think about it. Who does the most damage on my team? Probably him. Let me take off Penny Pincher. And put on... not Finisher. United Charge. That way, when we go into a boss fight, I can take this off, which is useless, and put on Giant Killer on a boss fight. That way, it can just stay on the same person. And you can have Penny Pincher, I guess. Although I think Penny Pincher might have to be on the person who's in the attack. I don't know. It says upon successful execution of a united attack. It might just... Again, we're testing. This is on somebody. If we use a united attack, if we keep 20% of the bar, and this person isn't in it, that means it works. It doesn't say they have to be in it. It just says successful execution. That makes me hopeful. Ow. Yeah, let's try it.
Here goes nothing.
We did not keep 20%. So it has to be on a person who's in it.
Meet your maker.
Which means it makes more sense to keep it on the person. Yeah.
My resolve is...
Ow! Ugh.
I have you.
For a little bit.
Thanks.
Feeling all right?
Thanks. Not today.
Ready to strike. Here goes.
Let me just see what this. Let me just see if this actually works. Nope. One is immune to it, and the other just didn't get hit by it.
Going. How's this? Not today. That's okay. Glory to the Empire.
Okay. So this does not. Well, where is it? This does nothing unless it's on somebody. I'm not sure what else to put on them. Maybe you just don't get attacked by Tart. I don't know. I don't think ever. I mean, she does have some damaging stuff on. I could give her this. Yeah, sure. Well, that's right. I was going to give her that. Never mind. I'm in a not very good, like, I'm in a not very good brain mood today. Like, I can't remember stuff. Like right now, I forgot what I was doing completely. Yeah, today is weird. I was going to give him Penny Pincher. And I'm going to give you... Hit the wrong thing. Yeah. Now, when that's useless in a boss fight, I don't know what to give her. But... maybe the one where she can't get targeted. I guess that's something. Ninja. Can I get away from the ninja? Oh, I almost got away. If that hadn't canceled my run. I tried to click it, but I was too late.
Let me see.
Stone shower. At least that is from a mage.
Just like in training.
Feel alright.
Yeah.
Oh, I've not even broken a sweat.
It doesn't do a lot of damage. I still think magic kind of falls off in this game. But at least it hits multiple targets. That's a plus. What makes United Strike like even better late game is once you start to unlock and glimmer the 7 hero weapon abilities, I believe you can use them. You use them in overdrives. So you can use like these broken, overpowered abilities. Like martial artists have access. The 2 things they can't do is an earth attack. Like if they have greatsword equipped, is an earth strike, an earth attack, and an AOE attack. And the gauntlet gives both. The earth attack is nothing special, but the glimmered thing is called headbutt, and it's really powerful and hits every enemy on the field. And there's an axe one that's also very powerful for a single target.
See that plate over there? Could you hop on top?
Magic really doesn't get the equivalent of that. Oh, you want me to step on that, huh?
Many thanks, Your Grace. I'll never forget you. Whoa!
Hi, friends.
Seize the day.
Immediate flame whip. Also, why is my order like all messed up? The martial artist is faster than these two. I've noticed the turn order sometimes is weird. I don't want to waste flame whip, but I'll get it back quickly.
The capstone attack.
Yes, not today.
Sunray. I don't even think he's weak. This thing is not weak to stuff I have. Short sword, spear, water, and wind. Wind.
Leave it to me.
Work on getting that gauge back up. Oh, I have nothing. Oh, short sword.
Here goes.
It has a use. Do you have anything? Nope, you do not. Not a single thing. But you have the thing where everything's a weakness, so this should make it go higher.
Nice.
Yep, it did.
Hey, not half bad.
Da, 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 da. Smart. I put the dead body on it. Booby trapping the Emperor is punishable by a hefty fine.
Well, that was some plan we cooked up. Operation I set him up and you knock him down. Can't go any smoother than that, right? We make such a good team. I'm I'm sorry. I really am. Oh, glory be to the Emperor! Phew, I knew you were a nice Emperor. Heart as huge as this castle. As thanks, I'll lend you my aid. You can count on my skills for sure. Not even giants stand a chance against me. I'll be waiting in Avalon. Call on me if you need a treasure hunting buddy, okay?
Yeah. Should I add the ninja? Yeah, well, I think we're good with the martial artist for now. We can use ninja next time. Definitely after there's a time skip, so we can give her, like, the better stuff that I've glimmered. Yeah. Ninjas also have very high greatsword skill, which does sound weird for a ninja, but it's supposed to be like a katana. Like, there's actually a weapon called the katana in this game. It's just like a very big katana. And again, between martial arts and the greatsword techs, you can have every element but earth. And the gauntlets give you that. It's not that good, but it's there. Even if just to boost the overdrive gauge a little bit.
You're crying now!
Shall I?
Da, 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 da.
Not today!
Perfect aim.
Not today!
Tried to kick me. What is that weapon they have? That thing looks awful. It's just like it's like a double-bladed sword, but it's just two daggers. Ew. I don't think that's a great weapon.
Taste my power!
Okay.
It kind of looks like one of those weapons you get with like old action figures that just seem not good.
Ha! Ready to strike. Ha! Nice.
Leave it to me.
My resolve is unmatched.
Ow. If you were wondering if I was still in danger of dying,
I'm ready.
Splendid! We must not get ahead of ourselves.
if the enemies decide to target anyone other than my tank, they're just dead. Now, this place can be a little confusing. All right. Because there are different ways to go each time. Like, see how this goes downstairs? Oh, shiny. Of course.
I got this easy.
Oh, the fireball person's next. Fine.
Fear me.
The capstone attack. Here goes.
That wasn't bad.
Not today.
Prepare yourself. Got you.
Looks like I'm up. Eat this. How's this?
Any weaknesses? Yes.
Meet your maker.
Not surprising, ninjas are weak to the light.
Excellent. Good tactics.
That's more of like a literal weakness. Ah. All right, go downstairs. This should be a dead end. Yep. Go. Wow, you are chasing. Wow, you are chasing me a long way.
Fiends approaching. Be ready.
They take their job seriously.
Ready to strike.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Fear me.
Feel all right.
Nice.
Oh, I've not even broken a sweat.
Tome? Tome. Oh, that's that spell. Boo. Boo. This spell is... I don't like it. Vortex is like Dispel. It gets rid of like all bonuses on enemies. But the way it's worded, it also sounds like it gets rid of yours too. It might not. It might not. But I'm trying to think of like when that would be useful. Like when enemies put a lot of buffs on themselves. I don't think it really happens that often. Like that super post-game boss that I've mentioned. I don't think she ever puts like a buff on herself. She's just really fast. I'm sure it's good in like certain fights that are built for like enemy buffing, but I didn't even attempt to go around him. I don't know.
This will hurt.
Let me see.
Fear me!
The capstone attack.
Oh,
Not today.
Now then, 'tis your end.
I'm ready. Excellent.
oh, that did exactly 9999 damage. Interesting.
Shall I?
As we've seen, the damage cap is not that.
This will hurt. I've not lost my edge yet.
God, that reminds me of Star Ocean 4. Star Ocean 4, I think, it's a fun game to me, even though the characters are kind of whatever. But the achievements in that game are ridiculous. There's like in-game trophies you have to get that are linked to like achievements. And there's some dumb stuff in there. Like doing the exact amounts of damage kind of stuff. It's like almost impossible to do.
Now then, prepare yourself.
Excellent.
Looks like I'm up. Eat this! Not today.
Here goes. Nice. Hey, not half bad.
Chest. Unfortunately, I think we found the one tome in here, and it was a tome I really don't care about. So, unfortunate. Also, that's the way we're supposed to go. We did not go this way. Or we did. That's where we came from. Okay, so up. There's, oh, the only reason to go up here is the one memory thing, which I already have. You know, with level design in JRPGs, whenever you go a certain direction, it's like, there has to be something over here, right? It's not just going to be a dead end with nothing. But since I've gotten all the memories and those carry over, sometimes you'll find that. Or sparklies. And this is going to take us right where I showed. Yep. We've already got the chests up here, so we can just go straight through. Ah. Yep, and we just follow the path here. Okay, I believe this is where we have to fight him one-on-one. I think? I honestly don't remember. I think you might have to fight him afterwards, and I don't know if there's time to take my stuff off or not. That would make it even harder to be able to have him win on purpose. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this next part is a boss fight, which means I should take that off. I could put Giant Killer on my mage. Why not? No one else can have it right now with how I have my party set up.
There you are. Emperor. Lord Wagnus knew you would come. He had long since seen through Otto's transparent scheme. The fate of this castle is already sealed. 'Tis as good as ours. You are a real nuisance, so we will crush you first. 'Twill be trivial to off the fool king after. Perhaps I've said too much. Well, no matter. After all, you won't live to tell anyone. Pay attention. Wouldn't want this to be too easy.
Fiends approaching. Be ready.
All right, so what are we doing? I really rather not do that. So this is actual boss fight. So let's set up some stuff like Missile Shield. I think ninjas like to throw stuff, right? Anything useful? Let's do Gildan Strength on you.
Uh-oh.
I'd really rather have the other one, but we'll do this.
Just like in training.
We fight for the Empire!
Ooh, you got some HP. Oh, you got some. Oh, no. Well, this is not great. Oh, hello, Dark Singer Carly. I can read. Signer, not singer. Like I said, I can read. You missed Gerard. I understand why they had to do it with this kind of game and its mechanics, but I do kind of wish the characters had more dialogue. I kind of miss the like having party members with personalities a little bit. I feel like the game starts you off with some good Gerard stuff, like good, and then after he's done, it's just kind of like, you know, speechless protagonist. But I get it. In order to make the game like it is, they kind of had to do that. Alright, well, I'm dying right now. I am attempting to unlock Ninja, which I did, and the Avant-Garde, just because I want more class options. I am playing on Romancing difficulty, and I just want, like, I want to unlock some better classes. Once I unlock the Avant-Garde, I probably won't go after Wagnus yet. I also want to unlock the Strategist.
Not today.
Do, 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 do.
I have you.
Thanks.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to his boss fight on this difficulty. He's actually one of the only heroes I struggle with. However, I don't remember. Is Marionette blocked by the ring that blocks all the other status effects? I don't remember. If it is, good.
Leave it to me.
Should probably start healing.
You wish.
Oh, good.
Eat this.
You wish.
People kind of die in one hit anyway, so I really don't care to heal people unless I have to, or it's the tank.
Easy does it.
Nice timing.
Anything useful I can do here? Lower strength. I don't even remember. I think only one. I think I've only taken out one. I've just been skipping around doing side quests to unlock classes.
Shall I?
So I have a better chance against them.
This is for you.
Aw, thanks.
Not today. Not today.
You know, there's actually 2 items in the game I don't have yet, and they're both 7 hero drops. There is some kind of accessory that drops from Rock Bouquet, and there is an axe called the Destroyer that drops from, I forget his name. Dantarg, I think. The problem is it only drops from him if he's in different forms. And from what I've heard, I do not want to face him later in the game. Like, from what I've heard, I want to face him as early as possible. Everyone's fully healed. Let's put strength on you.
Needed that. Try again.
Ow! Dun, 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 dun. Oh, on what difficulty? Because yeah, if you go through New Game Plus a couple times, yeah. I actually have never seen. I had never seen. Yeah, I've played this game through like 5 times now on New Game Plus. I wanted to attempt a romancing playthrough. But yeah, I actually never saw the final boss's like overdrive attack thing until I was playing on expert. Because on normal and hard, because of the New Game Plus mechanics, you would just kill him. Like an overdrive or 2 and they're dead. I didn't even know they had like a special overdrive attack thing. Da, 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 da. Oh, you don't have elixir. Well, it's fine.
Eat this! Obliged!
Feeling all right?
Oh, thanks. Okay.
I also haven't played this in like a week, so I'm a little rusty. Berserk. Ooh, that's good. That definitely would have killed him, probably. Let's see what we got here. I'm also working on unlocking dark magic, because dark magic is very good. For one reason. Shadow Servant. On this difficulty, I think it's pretty much, you have to have it. Like every little, this game doesn't have a lot of guides for some reason. But the ones I did find, specifically for like romancing difficulty, was get dark magic. That's it. Just get dark magic. Yeah, the salamanders are not worth it.
I have you. My thanks.
It's kind of very lopsided. On one hand, you get a class, and on the other hand, you get a class and an entire new tree of magic and access to that island that has like some other stuff on it. It's very lopsided. Sure.
Here goes nothing.
Away with you! Not today.
I'm surprised everyone's living that.
Try this.
Thank you.
So, well, somebody didn't. In this fight, it actually kind of makes sense to top everyone off because they can actually live that.
This is for you.
I owe you one. I cannot take
Okay.
much more.
Just immediate. Good.
Wish.
Doing okay?
Ready to strike.
I would only, I know that some people have tried it where they do like normal, expert, and then romancing. I did normal, hard, expert, and now I'm doing romancing. I am as prepared as I can be. Except for like a couple skills not maxed out yet.
Not today.
Nice.
Feeling all right?
It is.
Needed that.
But I'm gonna attempt it. The post-game fight. I'm worried about the boss fight and the post-game fight. On my second playthrough of Expert, I beat the final boss, I would say fairly easily. Like, it wasn't that bad. My first time through Expert, that was a rough fight.
Thanks.
Even relying on overdrive, I just kept dying. Here comes Poison Mist again.
Not today.
Oh, Good thing I have Survivor on.
Easy does it.
Thanks.
Great. Hey, my tank has 1 extra HP. I have 2,001 HP out of 2,000. That'll surely make the difference.
Just like in training.
Feel alright. I will certainly feel this one later.
Yay. Now, I mentioned before, I want to see if I can have the old guy not die. I've read that supposedly he can live, but I don't know what it does to the game. I don't know if you unlock the Levante guard or not. So we're gonna test this. Just put on something bad. There you go. I know it isn't a game over, so I want to see if he lives. And if he lives, what happens? Maybe his grandson doesn't join us. If that's the case, I'll reload because I kind of want him. He's a glass cannon, but at least he's a different class, and I can use if I run out of LP on somebody. The weird thing is with this game, unlike the original, the LP system is kind of not that difficult, because if a character dies from LP, you just unlock the next one in the cycle. The only downside it can mean is, if you min-max your party, which I'm going to do when we get to the final area, if you're killing off characters to unlock the best possible character in that class group, the LP means if you lose them, you got to do it again. So if you lose the best strategist, for instance, only has 5 LP. They have 25 magic and 25 speed, but they only have 5 LP. So if you lose them and you want them back, time to kill 7 strategists over again. I went male. I personally prefer just a very strong, strength-heavy build, and male Emperor is the better for that. And they have more LP, which is kind of unfair.
They're here! Seki Shusai, stop faffing about and kill them!
It's kind of unfair that the female Emperor has less LP. We don't have to fight.
There is no delaying it any further, Your Eminence. For pride and country, I draw my steel. In the name of King Otto, I, Seki Shusai, will fight!
Danny will win this time, for once.
Enemies, dead ahead!
Oh. You just named 2 games I haven't played yet. I actually do have Engage. I borrowed it from a friend. I played it for a couple hours. I just couldn't get into it for some reason. And I love the first Octopath Traveler. Have not gotten the second one yet. Oh!
Such strength!
Without gear, you just die so fast. Well, you beat me.
Is won. My liege, time is scarce. You must flee now. The Empire will be upon these chambers at any moment.
Seki Shusai!
Swiftly now. We have precious little time.
Yauda is proud to call you her own.
By your light, my lord. Your Grace. On your feet now. Your Grace. I have allowed King Otto to escape. Whatever punishment you wished upon him, I shall take in full.
Well, I'm not gonna kill you. Unless I don't have a choice.
All I ask in turn is that you please forgive my lord.
I kind of assumed.
For his and our nation's sake. And now the price. 'Twas truly an honor.
Grandfather.
I kind of assumed this would happen, and he would just die no matter what. Well,
Your Grace.
at least I didn't do it this time.
You did what you must. There was no other way. Were he not bound to his duties, he would have served under you. He asked, however, that I pledge my sword to you in his stead. For he believed in your cause. If you would have me, Your Grace, I would like to carry out his will.
Also, my Emperor has like resting grumpy face. Well, I've played a lot of games. Not a lot. I've played several games that have choices, like Western RPGs, like Mass Effect, Dragon Age, and a good bit of the time, the choice is kind of like a lie, because the same thing will happen regardless. And I understand why they do it. Can you imagine trying to make a game where you have choices all over the place, and they have like, it's like a route split, you know, in like older Fire Emblem games, where it just changes the game, and there's that many of them. You kind of have to make a lot of choices be something small that only affect a little bit of the next game, or the same events happen no matter what. It's just more about like how you got there. Like in Mass Effect, I'm not going to get specific because spoilers, anyone wants to play Mass Effect, but there are choices you make sometimes where in the end the same thing happens. It's just how you got there. Yeah, let's do it.
Aye. From now on, my men and I serve the Empire.
Hooray! Time skip? Oh, come on. I really want a time skip. I'm tired of being the tank. Also, I want to be able to take some of those skills and put them in the skill learner, so I can use different classes and just put them on there. I think I'm gonna have to fight one of the 7 heroes. Probably. I could always do the confirmed time skip with the mermaid quest, but I don't think I have all the areas unlocked. I think one of them is in here. I don't want to. One of my playthroughs, I actually missed getting the dancer because I got a time skip while I was doing the mission. Oops. We need a time skip for this too. And to unlock the Corsairs. Let's do the landship. It'll unlock the strategist. A very good magic user. I think it's this one? Yeah.
Who? The Emperor of Avalon. What an unexpected surprise. My name is Alton, and this here is Fatima. Welcome. Rest well and recover from your long journey. Is what I would normally say. Ever since that landship fortress appeared, there are more fiends than ever. Nowhere is safe anymore.
Also, I mentioned I don't use some of the classes in this game because I feel like they're just like completely overpowered by other classes that you can get around the same time. The Nomad, everybody. The Nomad is built for like one purpose: to make items in battle better. Do you know what's bad in this game? Items in battle. I understand what they were trying to do, but the fact that the best healing in the game only heals 500, and you can only have 2 of them per character in battle, and you can't bring any item into battle that gives LP or gives BP. It's just heals. Even with both Nomad abilities in your party. That means if you use the best healing item in the game for HP, it's going to heal 1,000 to everybody. That's not good. Maybe early on, but when you're at this point now, it doesn't do anything. Just unlock Restoration. That's going to heal a ton more on everybody. I wish they just. I think it's just the reason why this class is bad is because they made items in battle not good. They were good like on the first playthrough maybe, and that's it. It's unfortunate. They are no chemist from Final Fantasy Tactics. You want to have a chemist done right? Final Fantasy Tactics chemist, very good. It's a starting class, but it's like S tier. Because it can use any item, it can throw them. It's a very good class, just for that purpose.
Its occupants harvest the herbs we require for our medicines, brewing narcotics from them. They spare not even the roots so that the plants cannot regrow. As such, we have no way of aiding our ill and wounded.
We intend to storm the fortress. What of you? Would you join us in our charge?
Well, sure. But going without a plan is reckless.
Do you have a better idea?
Well, not me personally. The Empire has a talented strategist.
Pray summon them, but understand time is of the essence.
To the strategist. There's actually multiple ways to do this, I think. Like, instead of going to get the strategist, the mission's still here. I'm assuming you could skip getting him and just go with them. I wonder how that would work. But the mission is also here. Sometimes there are multiple ways to, like, complete something. Another way I know of to get on the land ship is get kidnapped. If you go to Miles, I believe, and you have a high strength emperor, you can get, like, kidnapped by the pirates there, and you'll wake up on the land ship with all your gear gone. You can get it back easily. I've never done it that way. Hello, strategist.
Humble greetings, Your Eminence. Thanks to your largesse, I want naught for research materials. The scholar in me is overjoyed to... It appears that something weighs quite heavily upon your mind. I've an inkling of what ails you. And I have the perfect cure. Might you be interested?
But I'm not sick, though.
No, 'tis no potion, but rather a solution for
Good.
fortress-related
Because
migraines.
potions are bad in this game.
Although, it will cost a pretty sum.
Let's do it.
Then I shall make haste for Hofa to begin preparations.
Ugh.
Twill take time, so do enjoy the scenery.
I still kind of wonder why the strategist is designed that way. They just seem completely out of place. They are good, though. Once again, I'm waiting for a time skip to occur. I'm going to use the same party until I get a time skip. Although, I'm going to be facing Bacone. Maybe I should bring someone better. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Alright, Hofa is up here. Or was it here you can be kidnapped? I don't remember. I want to say it's Miles, but I'm not sure.
Welcome, Your Grace. As you see here, the plan is to transport this vessel to the steppe, where it will then be rebuilt into an Imperial battleship. We shall begin the process post-haste. Please meet us at the step when you are ready.
There is also a hidden tome, a missable tome, on the land ship. It was fun for a bit, but I will never use it. It's called a heat hand, I believe. It basically charges your fist with fire and you attack with it. And then it unlocks like 2 new fire-based physical techs. I think it was meant more for like a first playthrough, or maybe even second. Because as of now, it's kind of underpowered for what we already have access to. Still fun though. There's also a dark version of it that you just unlock. You don't have to have a tome for that.
Behold, our Imperial battleship.
Interesting. What can it do?
Your Highness, this is merely a decoy. Once Bakon gets word that an Imperial battleship is nearing completion, he will immediately send forces to destroy it. It is then that we strike, invading his fortress and taking advantage of his haste.
So we're wasting all this manpower and resources on building a ship that is a decoy. We could make this thing out of popsicle sticks. Like, just make it look. It could be 2-dimensional. It could be a picture. Just make it look like it. Why are we actually? I think we're actually building it. Maybe because Bakon has such good like recon that if we tried to fake it, he would know. It does seem kind of complicated.
Remember, our goal is not to disable the fortress. It is to defeat its lord. Our success is predicated upon 2 factors. 1, decreasing his troops' numbers. Then 2, dispatching the Empire's strongest soldier.
Me.
That is, of course, you, Your Eminence. I've devised my strategy by predicting how Bakon will react every step of the way. To keep his prized landship out of harm's way, he will have no choice but to bring it to a halt. Once he has, he will lie in wait until our battleship is almost complete. When he feels the time is right, he will muster his troops and unleash an all-out assault on us. This will leave the landship's defenses especially thin. The nomads are already conducting reconnaissance on the fortress as we speak. The report should prove insightful.
All right. Yay. Okay. Again, as far as I'm aware, there is only one good thing on the ship that's missable. And even then, I won't be using it this playthrough, so we should be good. Don't have to worry about it. There's not too many things missable in this game, I think. Like, a lot of areas you can just go back to. Yeah. Hello.
There you are. Let us head to the landship quickly.
Yeah, landship battle.
We will draw the guard's attention.
Then you slip past.
Yeah, it's the one time the nomads get to shine. No, good for them. All right, let's do it. So, we got some chests. Again, there's only one thing here worth getting. And even then, I don't really need it. Hi. Am I going the right way? I am. Hello. I didn't even notice this chest. Oh, what the? Oh, this must be the chest where they put your stuff when you're kidnapped and put here. That makes perfect sense, because there's like a, well, I was gonna say that's not a jail. But yeah, that's where they would be. Everyone knows that mission in RPGs, the one where you're kidnapped or the one where you're like surprised and put in a jail and you have to get your stuff back. So many games do that because it's kind of fun normally. Oh, hello, Leroy Jenkins. If you like JRPGs, it's fun. I have put over 150 hours into it. If you're looking for an amazing story, and like if you like JRPGs that have like amazing stories and characters, that's not what this is. This game is more like about gameplay. It's kind of addictive. It is considered to be an open world, like non-linear JRPG. So you have like stuff on the map, like I can go do all these missions anytime I want. But to offset that, they had to kind of take away like personality type stuff. You can build buildings. That is a very small part of this game. I can't show you at the moment because I'm stuck in a dungeon. But if you go to the throne, there's like a handful of things you can build over time. There's also New Game Plus, which is what I'm doing on the hardest difficulty. There is a class system. Right now, I have the Heavy Infantry, the Imperial Blacksmith, the Martial Artist, the Court Mage, and the Freelance Mage. And you can unlock more as you go. I think it's fun. Like, if you don't go into it thinking you're going to get like the next best story, like a Final Fantasy game, then you should probably enjoy it.
I'm Commander Shepard. Welcome to the crew.
And thank you for the follow. And that was a very delayed alert for some reason. Huh. Oh! I am playing on the hardest difficulty, which would explain how my tank almost got one hit there. Yeah. It is a saga game, so you level up your skills based on how much you use them. You also glimmer new techs that you can use. What am I gonna do about you guys?
Prepare yourself. Looks like I'm up.
It's honestly a really fun JRPG to play while I was doing something else. Like I was watching something I tend to like watch something while I'm playing a game I've already played. And since there's no like huge story points in this game, or like a lot of character dialogue, it's a great game to play while you're like also doing something else. They're flying, so I can't do that.
Okay. I have you.
Nice timing.
Just stop doing that.
Tis your end.
Oh, it's on sale for $28. I paid full price for it. That's okay. I got my full price money's worth. But if you like all that stuff I just said, and you want to try a saga game, which are always kind of like a little different than most JRPGs, for $28, yeah.
Easy does it.
Thanks.
Stop it! Why aren't you blocking it? Oh, I know why he's being one-shot constantly. I forgot to put his armor back on. I had a fight where I lost on purpose to see what happened. That's another thing. This game has different ways of doing certain missions. Like, for instance, early in the game, there's a mission you can do with diplomacy. If you do it, there is a bit of a story to these, like, missions, just not like a super big story. You know, it's like a little baby story. And if you do it then, it's different than if you do it later. That's kind of fun. So yeah, the reason why my tank is being one-shot constantly is because I have nothing on him. Yeah, I've done New Game Plus like 5 times now. That's why I have so many weapons. There's also post-game content, a little bit, which is always nice to have. Axe. There we go. Now he won't be killed so easily. I actually just bought a game on sale that I'm really hoping is going to be good. There are a bunch of games I missed in the PlayStation era that I'm sad I missed. There's a lot of like one-off JRPG type games on the PlayStation that I feel like just got completely forgotten. Like when people mention like, oh, what's a good JRPG on the PlayStation? If you don't want to play like some lesser known one-off RPGs, people will mention stuff like Legend of Dragoon. I would argue that it's not a very lesser known game at this point. It's one of those cult classics that people talk about even now to this day. I'm talking about the ones that people don't talk about. Like there's a game on there called Brigandine that's kind of like Fire Emblem-esque. And there's actually a new game in the series that came out like a few years ago on Steam. I bought it on sale for 20 bucks. I'm curious to see how it plays. In this version of the game, no. And yes, if you party wipe, you have to give yourself a new emperor. But it's not that big of a deal. When like a time skip occurs, you get a new emperor. But it also takes every class you've unlocked and goes to the next one in the list. Every class has 8 named characters. Like Frosty is the first blacksmith you can get. The next one is named something different. There's 8 of them. Once the 8th one dies, or there's a time skip, you go back to Frosty. In the original version of this game, I'm pretty sure there was permadeath. You just die. That's it. Class gone. In this game, if someone dies due to LP loss, you just get the next one in a line. The only real, like, annoyance from that is there are arguably, like, best characters in the game. Like, for instance, there's a strategist that has 25 magic and 25 speed. Very good. But he only has 5 LP. The point is, if you lose him, you're going to have to, if you want to get him back, you have to now go through 7 more of them. You have to take the time to kill off 7 more of them to get back to him. Also, if you go down to 0 LP in battle, you cannot res them. So if you're in an important boss fight and someone goes down to 0, you only have 4 people. There are some annoyances, but there's no, like, true permadeath, except when you get to the end of the game. There is, kind of. I'll just say that much. The new Trails in the Sky remake. I have never played a Trails game. I've wanted to. But there are so many of them. Like, you think getting into Final Fantasy is something? Because there's like 20 of them. Just mainline. Then I don't know. Also, aren't all the Trials games connected?
Try again.
Like, none of the Final Fantasies are connected, besides the direct sequels. I can't imagine starting a series that has like over 10 games in it, and they're all connected.
Perfect aim.
Ooh.
Another one in the books.
I actually have a friend who is a mod here. Her favorite series is the Trails games. So I know she's getting that. Oh, anyone here happen to see that special pin box thing? They're a company that does like, yeah, like there are companies that really don't exist anymore where you had like Loot Crate. This company makes makes and sells like super special editions of things. They came out with a special edition thing for that game, for that remake. It doesn't even come with the game though. So. I bought the one for Tactics. Square Enix released a Final Fantasy Tactics Remastered Special Edition box thing, and of course I had to pre-order it. Final Fantasy Tactics is one of my favorite Final Fantasy games. I have to get it. And when the remaster comes out, I'm playing it. Like, day one. It's the game I'm playing. I'm not going to play it every day I stream. I don't want to get burnt out. I don't want to, like, have everyone else get burnt out on it. I will alternate it between something else. Most likely the Mass Effect contest that I postponed until next month. Where I play on the hardest difficulty with other people, and whoever gets the least amount of deaths wins. I am probably not going to win this year. One of the guys in the contest only has like 3 deaths total, and they're already through Mass Effect 1 and 2. I already have 3 deaths in 1. So there's a good chance not going to win. Unless they get stuck in like a death loop somewhere in 3. That's okay. To be honest, I really wasn't feeling the contest this year. I'm still doing it. But out of my 3 deaths I've had so far, 2 of them were definitely avoidable. I just feel like I wasn't focusing on it well enough. And when you're doing something like that, you should probably focus. You should be able to focus on it. Ah!
Let us bring these cursed. You won't escape.
Ow. I just wasn't caring. Like, I died and I was just like, eh. Apparently I want to play something more casual. Yes, I know I'm playing this on the hardest difficulty, but at least it's turn-based. I can take my time. Didn't block either one, huh? Who knows? Maybe this new remake of Trials in the Sky, Trails, I always say Trials, prime example of my random like dyslexia that I have with certain letters and words and numbers. I usually half the time say Trials in the Sky. Stupid A and I. Would you block something? What the? Why are you not blocking anything? The only thing I took off of you was the 20% chance to avoid attacks. And we know it's that when it procs. And you know, remember every time he's parried something? That isn't that ability.
Ready to strike.
When that ability procs, it'll say it does. What is wrong? Do you have a sword on? Did I like... No, you do. What happened to you? Oh, weird. By the way, I have been asking for a Final Fantasy Tactics remaster for years. And they finally did it. And the cool thing is, I've heard it might actually be good. A Square Enix remaster that's good? I mean, there's this one. But look, for a while, the Square Enix remasters and re-releases were not that good. The Final Fantasy ones, like 7 and 8, had like barely anything added to them. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, because it is a pretty complete game. Like, complete game series, but... And then the Chrono Trigger one was a mess. The Final Fantasy 5 and 6 one that were just ports of the mobile version were also bad. Other side... Oh. So I have to go back around, go that way. It's unfortunate that a lot of the remakes and re-releases from Square were just kind of like phoned in cash grabs. But this one's good. And the Tactics one also looks to be good. So yay. We can get... Let's go down. Huh. Also, I've been kind of like not watching some of the updates for the Tactics Remaster to be surprised. Okay. Speaking of surprise. But I've heard they actually like listened to fans. Like there was some stuff they weren't going to add from the PSP version. Then I heard they were adding some of it because people want it.
Taste my power.
Great example is the Pixel remasters are great, mostly. But for whatever reason, they didn't add any of the post-game stuff or extra stuff that was added in the Game Boy Advance versions. Like Final Fantasy 1 had, I think, 2 like extra dungeons added to the game in the Game Boy Advance version. They're gone. 2 had like a whole new post-game dungeon added. That's gone.
Meet your maker.
4 on at least I think either Game Boy Advance or PSP or both had the ability to use any character you want in the end game, unlike the original, where you were stuck with the same 5 characters. That's gone, I think. I'm pretty sure that's gone. There were like 2 extra classes added to 5. Pretty sure those are gone.
Ready to strike. Nice. Another one in the books.
Well, didn't really need those. Oh no. So I need to get to the other side to do that, which I can do right now. Hello. Idiots. Okay, did I get all... I'm missing 2 chests. There's one at the end there. Oh, there's one down there still. I missed a chest. That's not like me. Alright, I gotta go back down and get it. Which means the best way to do that is probably... elevator? I'm pretty sure this one goes down. Yeah. Yep, and we just go up and get it. I'm willing to bet there is nothing good in this chest. Don't mind me. Nope. Again, first time through, you want as many crafting materials as you can get. You can craft good stuff, and you can also improve special weapons and armor you find, which also requires the materials. Hooray. We're going to go left and up. I'm really hoping this has a time skip. It should. A lot of the events in this game have like a hidden number when it comes to whether a time skip happens or not. And I think we've already done some stuff to give us a couple. And defeating a 7 hero definitely adds a bunch to it. I believe there's one 7 hero that gives you the amount all at once. It's 15, by the way. I believe there's one 7 hero boss fight that gives you all 15. I don't remember which one it is. Like, you do it, guaranteed time skip. I'll fight you.
Fiends approaching.
The mermaid quest is also a guaranteed time skip. I'm gonna save my Unity for... I keep calling it Unity. I play Stellaris. And Unity is a resource in that game. It's an overdrive bar with united attack, but I call it Unity.
Tis your end.
Try again. Not today. Okay.
Meet your maker.
My turn, huh?
Overkill.
Ready to strike.
Not today. I'm ready for anything. Splendid. Glory to the Empire.
Again, on this difficulty, I should really pay attention to evasions. The main thing is I should... You know what I keep doing that's dumb with evasions? I don't think they carry over unless they're on somebody. So I should be consistently replacing them. Also, it's hard to get evasions on anybody else because my tank gets hit like 90% of the time. But I'm sure there are some evasions I want for the final boss and the post-game boss. But I can most likely farm them. I can find a guide for like where to get them probably and farm the ones I need.
Let me see.
Leave it to me. Playtime is over.
Like you can't block the strongest moves of the post-game boss like directly, but I think she has a couple like regular kind of attacks that you can get evasions for.
You won't escape.
Also, her staff blast, her staff strike, can be blocked by firewall. It negates the entire thing. And there's actually a bit of a metagame for that boss, because if you're on her first form and she does like an exclamation point attack, it will be staff strike, which again can be 100% blocked on everybody by firewall. But if she's below a certain threshold of HP, she'll do landslide, I believe, which hits hard and you can't block it. You can soften the blow, I think, with having like an anti-earth thing, like earth defense, whatever it is. But that's only a single target, and it takes the place of stuff like light wall. So it's not that easy to block. At least some of the damage. That's her number one thing that kills me. Landslide lowers your physical defense, and it hits everybody. If I could find a way to limit that damage, that would be nice. Like put on stuff that's mostly magical defense. I can do that. I don't know if it'll make a difference on this difficulty, but... I mean, just as an example, there's a hat. See, right now I'm getting 15 magical defense and 28 physical. There is a hat that's, like, ridiculous. Yeah, 57. If I wanted to go full-on magic defense, I think I can. What's the best magic defense for chess piece? 42, 45, 43, 46, 51. That's going to be it. So you can get like 51, 57. Is there one for this? 20 is the best I can do for there. Unfortunately, I like to keep feather boots, so... Landslide is earth and dark. I'm trying to think of like ways you could block it. Someone with the umbrology thing or the terrology thing where it makes them immune, that only affects one person. Huh. Alright, well, we're going into a boss fight. I still have this on me, don't I? Yep, I do. Okay. Okay. This is gonna be an annoying fight. Hi, Bacone.
The Emperor! Have mercy! I am but a lowly fiend. I only used Bakon's name to garner myself fear and respect. I will disband our operations, destroy the ship even if you'd like. I'll turn over a new leaf, I swear on my life!
I don't even know what happens if you choose this. I mean, the very first time playing the game, like, I knew it was him. He's kind of the trickster. He's the strategy guy of the 7 heroes. So of course his monster form looks very unassuming because he plays that role.
My, that didn't move you to sympathy? So be it. I have other ways to bend you to my will, puppet!
So I don't know if that ring blocks the marionette thing or not. Hopefully it does, because that will mess me up.
I got this easy.
All right, well, boss fight. So let's do some stuff here. Berserk.
I'm ready.
I could do missile shield. It might not work on much of his stuff, but I don't have light wall yet, so all I have is firewall. I'm pretty sure he doesn't have fire or water spells. He's more of a dark user. Better than nothing.
Shall I?
Gilded Strength on you?
Obliged.
Anything I can do with you that's helpful? Not particularly. I'll just go for some damage then.
Ready to strike.
What about you? Also really not. I can go for Bone Crusher to lower its physical strength, but as you can see, I don't think his thing is physical strength. And I don't have Nutcracker yet. So I guess also damage.
A change in tactics.
I also don't have poison yet. The 7 heroes are mostly immune to everything, but some of them are not immune to poison. Fortunately, I don't have poison. Not yet.
Rough and tumble.
Right where I want you.
That did not do a lot, but I did save my overdrive gauge. 20% chance. I should probably test some status effects just to see it. Most likely he is immune to all of them that I have. Oh, I have Blessing. That's right. Let's try... I have nothing. Blessing.
Oh, thanks.
Any status effects I can do? Not really. Oh, it affects him. Luckily, it doesn't last very long because he goes last, and then it runs out. So luckily, that was not that bad. That was fine. Let's do another one.
Fear me.
Spicing it up!
A grand flourish. Let me see.
I saved it again? I got 20% chance twice in a row. That's kind of cool.
Not today.
Now, if I was smart, I would start using light stuff to break the affinity for dark, because his dark stuff's going to do more damage if I don't. I don't remember if doing a light physical attack works. It does. Okay. Just keep doing light stuff. I need to break that. Okay, it's down. Good. That means he doesn't heal, potentially. He doesn't do more damage. Good, good, good. Missile shield is still up, but I'm going to do it again because it's going to run out this turn. And here's the annoyance. I got to kill the dolls first. And they are weak to apparently nothing. Are they floating? They're not. Okay, good.
My turn, huh?
It's kind of not worth using a Unity Strike on the dolls. Maybe at least this one because it's full health. Maybe.
Rough and tumble.
Didn't save it that time.
Lending my strength.
Oh, fun fact. The puppets are considered to be made of wood, which makes them take extra damage from the 2 axe abilities that are good against nature. Like this one.
Okay.
Apparently it's guaranteed crit damage. Oh. He lived.
This is for you.
Thanks.
Let's put on a show.
Now this sucks because
Ready to strike.
everyone gets to go. I'm going to use a Unity Strike to skip at least one person. That way there's one less person that'll hit me in the face, because they're... Marionette's like a better confusion, I think.
Here goes nothing.
We fight for the Empire.
Yeah, that way
Not
all 3 of them don't try to kill each other. Only 2 of them.
Leave it to me.
We need weaknesses. So I can get my overdrive gauge back up. Oh no! You're back! Why are you so close to me?
eat this.
Oh, you are weak to axe. That makes perfect sense.
Tis your end.
Overdrive gauge 1 is full. If I can secure both of them, we might be able to end the fight a little faster than I thought. Huh.
Not today. Not today.
Just as planned.
I don't know, Pecan, you're kind of letting me down here. Thought this fight would be a little harder.
You won't escape. Dance for me.
Try again.
Looks like I'm up. Not today.
Okay, they're both up. We kill Puppet, we attack him directly. No, I did that. We don't need any more weakness hits. Let's do Gilded Strength.
Obliged. How's this?
I probably should have Berserk there.
Try again.
Not today.
Oh, that's back up.
Excellent.
It's alright, at least he has Gilded Strength on. Yeah.
Fear me.
God, that did nothing.
How you fight.
No, they're back.
I'm ready for
Oh, only one of them
anything.
came back. Okay. I think the reason why he's a lot easier than I thought is because we're fighting him as number 2. The later you wait to fight them, the stronger they can be. I have fought Pacone as like the 4th or 5th one before. That was an annoying fight. Because he summons like a giant doll at one point, and that thing is kind of annoying. I guess as number 2, he's not much of a threat.
Uh-oh.
I could probably just focus Pacone directly now. But...
Eat this.
I did not expect to be
Oh.
put on the back foot. You leave me no choice. I shall make you rue the fact your path ever crossed mine.
Oh, is he going to summon it? Yes, he is. The creepy clown.
Something is
So from what
brewing.
I got from my previous runs of this game, don't attack the clown. It's not worth it. Like, he's supposed to have his defense up because that clown is here. But this thing has so much HP. And it heals itself a lot every turn that the affinity is on Dark. I think at this point, it's best just to go after him directly.
They're up to something.
Even if he doesn't take that much damage. Let's do Missile Shield just in case.
Uh-oh. Just like in training.
Yeah.
Away with you, splendid!
Gotcha. Honestly, I think it's kind of fitting for that character. When it summons the little puppets, you have to kill them before you can attack him directly. Because he has a lot of defense. Then when he summons the big clown thing, you're like, oh, I have to kill that first. So you end up using up several turns, wasted turns, attacking him, and then realizing, oh, it's like a giant tank. You kind of just have to fight Bacone directly now. Spells?
Teach this old dog new tricks.
Sword Barrier. I already had that on somebody, but sure.
What kind of farce is this? Me, the cleverest of the seven, outwitted by a mortal. Now you will be my puppet. I swear it. You will dance for me. You will.
Huh. Obsession with puppets. It's gotta be a thing, right? It's a creepy obsession. They knew what they were doing, making a clown puppet.
We owe you much and more, Emperor. With our land liberated, we may harvest our herbs once more. We can treat our ill and wounded properly now.
We nomads are quite talented with the bow and more. If you are ever in need of assistance, we will honor your call. It is the least we could do.
Yes, join the Empire so I may never use you in my party. You, however...
Impressive conquest over the landship, Your Grace. I'd have liked to witness Bacone, great tactician of the heroes, in all his glory, but it seems I was too late.
You didn't miss much.
That being said, the news of his defeat will doubtlessly reach the ears of the remaining heroes ere long. If they are as cunning as we expect, they will thoroughly be prepared for your arrival.
Join me.
Say no more, Your Eminence. I will put all I have studied in the university to good use.
Well, he's book smart. Alright, so we beat a 7 hero. We got a new area. This should trigger a time skip. Especially after me grinding off stream a little bit for glimmering Texan magic. Yeah. That's a big one. It might be enough for the island. It isn't so much how many time skips, I think it's how many years. All right, who's going to be our new emperor? I'm sorry, but I cannot have an emperor named Hubert. Or it's Herbert, close enough. I thought it was Hubert for a second. A female crusader? Female court mage? No. Like their stats are just... Definitely not. Terry. Ooh, your speed. Ooh. Apparently this generation of martial artists is not that good. Martial arts damage is dictated by a lot of things. Well, some things. Strength, speed, supposedly stamina. Not sure how much I believe that one. And also encumbrance. 14 speed. Not fantastic. I don't want any of these. Which means I'm going to have to pick one and then abdicate immediately. Who should my next emperor be, though? Oh, also, this is an interesting thing I picked up on. When you pick an emperor, like this is our next generation of characters. All these characters will be able to be in the party that you don't pick. if you pick someone as your emperor and then you have them abdicate the throne, the next time you put that class in the party, they're a different character. It makes it go to the next one in the list, which is honestly kind of messed up if you think about it, because the inheritance magic only works when someone dies. I'm pretty sure that's hinting at the fact that when someone abdicates the throne, they just get killed. They execute them. So then the knowledge and memories and stuff can go to the next person. That's a little messed up. So who wants to die? Well, I mean, if it's going to be anybody, it's going to be one of you two. As far as magic goes, 23 is pretty good. But the rest of his stats are kind of... I thought that this is a good way to like skip to the next one in the list if you don't like their stats. And you plan on using them. But I don't really plan on using any of them right now, so I'll just pick you. And then you will abdicate the throne immediately.
Those accursed corsairs are bilking Imperial trading vessels for all they're worth, slashing our revenue from North Longet in half. What's more, the route to New Ono has been completely cut off. I propose you put a stop to them.
We can unlock Corsair. Not bad. Corsair is kind of fun. I usually use Corsair as the better martial artist until I unlock Ninja. But Corsair is also a pretty good axe user. They have good... Well, some of them have good strength. A couple of them, I think, have higher dex than strength, or at least close to it. Because they also start with like a high bow ability. Let's abdicate immediately so I can get... First thing we have to do, though, is decide what emperor we want to be. Because whoever you have in your party when you abdicate guarantees them as an option. Who do we want as the emperor? No. I could always do strategist. That's always a safe option because they'll always be in the party anyway. Their magic is not that great. 19, I think, is pretty low for them. We could also do Imperial Blacksmith and have them be the main tank. Not bad. I'm not doing Martial Artist this time. Male Crusader is also not a bad tank. And if we are going all in on overdrives most of the time, his ability actually makes sense. We have Monica. We have the Nomads. Ooh, here we go. We have the Levant Guard. Teshu. Pretty high strength, very high speed. Good for glass cannon damage dealer. Then we have Shion. 21 speed is great. The strength is a little lacking, but I can fix that. We could have a Ninja Emperor. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to have the Levante Guard be the next Emperor. And be a glass cannon DPS. Yeah, I think I'll do that. If you look at their stats, 17 strength, 17 strength, 20, 21, so better speed. Magic is the same. Better dex, which doesn't matter for what I do with them, but better. They're just better. They're just better, stat-wise. Better stamina, better speed, a lot better dex. And I think dex has some, like, tertiary purpose. I think it has to do with damage variation. Not sure if that means attacking or defending. I might just go Ninja. I think we just got a bad roll on the Levante Guard. I've seen better, but this Ninja's actually pretty good. Yeah.
Is there anything else? Stay safe.
Ninja Emperor.
You must lead us.
Uh-huh. Yep, also, I got them too. But yeah, just stat-wise, the ninjas they have less LP. I like their ability better, too. All hail Ninja Emperor Xion.
It's my destiny to follow in the footsteps of everyone who's ever sat the throne.
Hey, Ninja Emperor, pretty cool.
It's time I emerged from the shadows.
Yay, Ninja! They don't do the Naruto run, which I'll be honest, I'm a little sad about. They are the ninja. Alright, well, you know what time it is. It's time to remake our party. It's always going to be that time.
How may I be of service?
We need a tank. I think Snail is considered one of the worst ones. You'll notice his strength is only 15, his stamina is only 21, his speed, he's not good. His magic, like what we lost from the previous one, his magic is better. His speed is like 1 or 2 better, but his strength is lower and his stamina is lower. I don't like that. I do not want higher magic on my tank. Next option for tank is our Imperial Blacksmith. Not bad. They do have Smithy, which unfortunately I don't really like to give to my tanks. I prefer Auto Parry, Survivor, even the thing where you get Overdrive Gauge by being hit, the thing that makes you more targetable. I'm not a huge fan of Smithy as an ability on my tank, so I can still use them as like a bulky physical attacker. But we need a tank. Male Crusader, not bad. Although I wish you could take points out of their magic and put it into something else. Our only other option for tank, well, that's it. That's it. That's all we get. I really don't want to use Snail. I think he's just worse. We're left with you or you. And since I've been using the ability to get overdrive by being hit, I'll take you.
Is there anything else?
Higher magic doesn't do anything, because I can just give him elixir, which is a full heal regardless. And we're not doing magic damage with our tank. Next we could go for a bulky physical attacker, or just a glass cannon. The thing is, this Avante Guard is not that good. They're fast, but that's it. I think I'll go with the Blacksmith. Smithy also increases attack by 10%, so it's not like it isn't used. Alright, so we have our 3 physical characters. Now magic. I mean, definitely.
Is there anything else?
Okay, let me see your stats again. You have high everything. We need to work on his wind. One of my favorite endgame setups with a strategist is to do fire, wind, and light. That way they can use restoration if needed. They also get access to the best single target magic in the game. I forget what it's called. Yeah, fire, wind, it just gives you some good stuff. So does light.
Is there anything else?
Now, the last mage, I don't know who they should be. Hi, Blue. Yay. Well, I'm doing the entire month as a streaming anniversary, but technically, fun fact. This was the first day, September 18th, where I did my very first stream with better internet. And I was actually able to do a full stream. The 15th, I did my first stream. Didn't have good enough internet. My upload was only like 5, and it just wasn't good enough to do what I wanted. So I only streamed for like an hour. And then the 16th, I also streamed, messing with some settings. Still didn't work that well. 17th was a Friday. I went to Comcast and got faster internet. Then Saturday the 18th, I did my first actual stream that had good enough internet. So yeah, technically this is my my anniversary for my first stream, kind of. I'm trying to decide what magic user to use. I kind of want water and earth again. But Elixir's the best thing I have in that. I don't even have that yet. So maybe... I don't know. I don't need 2 mages. I could just do 1. Magic is kind of whatever sometimes now, so it's like I don't need 2 mages. If I had the dancer, I could use the dancer, being kind of like a red mage, like a hybrid. Who has the highest damage of anyone still left? 23, 22. Oh, that's it. Yeah, sure.
Is there anything else? Stay safe.
How's Andromeda going? That game is so long. I thought about playing Andromeda again off stream for fun, because I'm kind of in the mood for that kind of game, like an open world sandboxy kind of game. But that game is so long. It's such a long game. It's like Dragon Age Inquisition. I mean, not that long, but when you play a game like that, you're all in. It's just like, I'm doing this. I'm going to be playing this game on or off stream for like 6 months. All right. We have the Ninja. Ninja gets martial arts and greatsword. The best greatsword is the Crimson Dragon. However, there actually is a really cool greatsword in this game I have 2 of now. It's the Moonlight Plus. It allows you to use sword techs on top of also greatsword techs. Also, I have proven at least, if you use a sword tech with this greatsword, it does level up your sword. And I believe it also glimmers properly too. It's a cool sword. It's a cool looking sword too. But she's going to have so many abilities from martial artist and greatsword. Having stuff from sword, not that useful. At least on her. Also, is the katana in here? I still have a bunch of them, right? Yeah. See, that's what it's supposed to be. Just like a big katana. We're not using a shield because that would lower my martial arts damage. However, let's see how much it does lower it, because it might be worth it. Body. Glass cannon. Okay. Her martial arts damage is 564. What happens if I put on a shield? It's the same? What? Now that's interesting. Oh. Well, I'm not going to do it regardless because both martial arts and greatsword don't let you use a shield. So I guess I'm not doing it anyway. All right, this is our tank. We want full-on just defense. I think, again, I'm going to do the axe for... Well, I can always just give him Firewall. Firewall is fire and earth, which are fine on a tank. So what else do I give him? Probably a heal. There's actually something else I should try. There's another sword. Once I unlock Elixir, I'll be able to equip this more. There is something I want to try. This thing. If you glimmer this thing, you get access to a very cool ability that's probably going to be essential endgame, and I only have 1 of them. I don't know why. It's because it's a very rare drop. I probably should have gotten more of these when I had the chance. I'll probably be able to do this in the endgame, though. Let's just see what happens. Ba, 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 ba. I could go more defense, or I could go more offense. I'm going to go more offense this time. It's not like I lose much defense out of that. Okay, we have our kind of bulkier attacker. I can also give you Firewall if I want to. So I can equip a better axe. Da, 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 ba, 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 ba. And we have our mages. Mage number 1. Once again, I'm going to give you the Liberty Staff so I can cast Blessing. And I can give him Bone Crusher and Nutcracker to like lower defense as well when I get it. And the second weapon is going to be, of course, the Elixir Sword. Da, ba, 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 ba. There you are. Magic helmet, please. I could do magic boots, which gives me a +2 magic, but the +4 speed is really nice. But his speed is already 22. Maybe the +2 magic would be better in this case? Whatever. And then you, kind of the same thing. Well, no, the same thing. Ba-ba. Anyone wondering if why there's not a Terra Blade Plus? The Terra Blade, I believe, technically is the plus. It was made from like another sword. Instead of just calling it that sword plus, they gave it a unique name. It's also a fire. It's also a water and earth ability. So Terra. The earth is made of water and ground. Okay, that's done. Then we have abilities. Another fan favorite. Healing Potency does nothing for Elixir, but once we unlock Restoration, that'll be good. We're going to do... What are we doing? Focus Mender. Max BP. Yeah. That for non-boss fights. Now you are just damage dealer. That's all. I guess that's me right now. I be damage dealer. And because analysis is already taken, I can now give her the cool combination of vulnerable. And I still have 2 more spots left. Which means I can, if I wanted, you know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna give them also the United Attack stuff. Just make them do a ton of damage in a lot of ways. Or what else could I do with that? Like, what other damage things do I have access? Tech damage. And Vigorous Attacker. I'm squishy. Either I'm at full health or I'm dead most of the time, so that's good. A lot of extra damage built into this. You are my tank. You will have auto parry, survivor, and that one, yeah. You're gonna have my Unity stuff. I know it's kind of annoying because my ninja is much faster than my blacksmith, but I want to start with my blacksmith because she has these on. I know it's like kind of weird. But yeah, sometimes the turn order's messed up, so. Ba, 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 ba. Then we have our last mage. We want all damage on this one. Well, that too. We want... Fortunately, I pretty much took all the damage stuff already. I don't know what to do with him. Well, we can get BP back by smacking someone in the face. Or just on... Yeah, we'll do BP back on turn. And, I mean, it's something. 20% chance to ignore enemy defense when attacking to deliver critical damage. It's something. Formation. Better. And now we do the techs and magic. Everything that anyone has right now has been set to be learned later. So I can just start from scratch. I wish there was a button you could do to just remove all. Pretty sure that doesn't exist. I will be keeping a lot of these probably, but I will decide in the menu. I can also give her some axe techs. This is probably fine to keep, but I'm just gonna do this. I prefer to just keep it simple. For the purpose of Unity attacks, I don't want to have anything stupid on. Oops. We got Water Blast 2, which is actually very good. It does okay damage in a straight line, and it lowers physical defense. We don't have access to Landslide. We don't have access to Nutcracker. So lowering physical defense, I think, is pretty much just that move. Alright, let's go get our techs.
We train constantly so our skills never wane.
Hyun will get these. Now, they can glimmer stuff still. I wonder if they can get Evil Crush. Stupid mouse, get out of here. I wonder if they can get Evil Crush. Even if they can't, I'd like to have that equipped. We can also learn Guanyin. Jerk. We can also do some of these. I like to cover for weaknesses. The funny thing is, though, she doesn't need them. I think I'm kind of wasting this character a little bit because I have it to where everything can attack a weakness, but she also has the ability to hit everything for a weakness. So, at the very least, it means I can use my strongest stuff, which makes all these pointless. Like, oh, they're weak to water. Cool, I'll do this or this. Or I could just do my strongest non-elemental tech and it still counts. Yeah. That's okay. It's fine. It just means I can use my strongest ability whenever I want, which means I'll probably never use any of these. But I'll still give them. Dark Blade. Yes, it was actually an easier fight than I thought. Probably because he was only the second one I fought. Oh, I can learn Life Blade from that. Okay. I'm not sure if she actually can learn these. We can try. Actually, no, we can test it this way. She cannot learn Evil Crush. She can learn Guanyin. Guanyin. Cannot learn Dark Blade. Cannot learn Life Blade. Cannot. Okay, well, they're there. Paul is a sword and short sword person just for the short sword tech. I'm not going to give him any of these. All right, sword. Cross cut. Not a huge fan of most of these sword techs. I don't know why sword has so many wind techs. I know they do different stuff. Mock Blade can hit enemies in the rear. Whirlwind is a straight vertical line. And Vacuum Slash is also a vertical line. Okay. Then we have Our blacksmith, I don't know how to pronounce her name. Just Regan? Regan? I don't know. Her names tend to be like Norse sounding, so I don't know how you would pronounce that properly. Okay. Bone Crusher. Rock Splitter. Fisher Strike is good. Not a fan of Grand Slam, because it goes at the end of the turn. Full Flat's good for damage and potential death. And then Axe. Axe Bomber. She can't really glimmer any Axe techs, so I can just give her some of the better ones. That's good. Strategist Man. Bone Crusher, that's probably it. Yeah. You know, Full Flat just for the Doom chance.
Anything else you
Why
wish
not?
to learn?
And for the sword, Matador, Faint. There. Very good. I'm never going to use these. They're just there. I don't know, because. You can also have Bone Crusher. And that's... and Full Flat, yeah. And... Faint, Paralyze, Marionette. Sure.
Anything else? You are welcome anytime.
I actually don't know what happens if you do fall for it. I never tried. I'm assuming he just like tries to surprise you, but it's probably still not a surprise. We need magic now. So what's everyone doing for their magic?
I am currently researching.
Well, my ninja
books.
is going to have dark eventually. So there's no reason to even bother getting light to 100. As far as like, my ninja usually only has one spell. Shadow Servant. Like, she really doesn't need anything else. But since, well, like hasten time would be fine on her. But any turn she is not setting up Berserk or attacking, I feel like is a waste of her turn. So I really Water Blast just in case I have to lower defense myself. And then no, everyone else can do that better. Like I said, every turn she's not attacking is a bad turn. There, that's whatever. That means she can also learn Elixir naturally, which is great. An extra healer is good. A backup healer. I don't have Dark right now, so I can give her... Who cares? Prism Life? Now, as for Paul, he is a tank. What do you give a tank? Some heals would be fun, but he already has Elixir from a sword, so I don't need any heals. Water Blast to lower defense, potentially. I never use these, but I'm just going to put them just in case. Gilded Strength. Sword Barrier. And... no, I don't want to give him any damaging ones, because that means when I do a Unity Strike or United attack, it might use that instead. I don't want that, so boo. Our Blacksmith is going to have Fire and Stone, but not for damage. Actually, literally no fire spell besides Firewall. And Stone, I'm going to have Gilded Strength. Dead. It's to have it. It's a filler. Again, Sword Barrier's fine. Firewall. Can't have that. I could have that, but again, I don't want it. Now, on to our actual damage dealers for magic. You get that, and that's it. And you also get Blade of Wind. Missile Shield. Spells aren't the greatest right now. Can't even take Art Lightning because I don't have stone. Yeah, magic's kind of hurting right now. Water Blast. Already have Elixir, so I don't need a healing spell. I'm immune to all status effects. I don't need that. Gilded Strength, Entangle, Stone Shower, Sunray. And you can't have that. You could have that. And you can have that.
Learning
All right,
new
well.
spells opens new paths before you.
Heat Hand. I'm never going to use it.
I'm eager. Come again soon.
Okay, I think we're done. We have all our skills. I do need to delete this. Then we auto-sort them. Looks good. We have all our abilities. Formation is good. All right, we're ready to go. What can we do from the throne room? Smithy level 3, and that's it. Also, we can go to the tree. Is the tree big enough where we get light wall? It might take one more generation skip. Light wall's pretty good though. You can have one person on the team where all they do is just light wall. Basically, if I can get a tank that's fast enough to go before most enemies, they're my light wall user. What else are they going to do? Tank stuff? Their job is to get hit. So I make it even more their job to hit and get and protect others. They essentially just use light wall constantly. Or heal. Nope, can't reach it yet. Give me light wall. Please? There's got to be something here. Yep. Oh, it's the universe. Hey, who wants to take quizzes? Anybody up for some quizzes? Oh boy. So I really don't even need to do these anymore. I still might later. Maybe we'll do a stream where we just do all of them. Wow, what a fun stream. We can get the Corsairs. Not a bad class to have. Maybe already obsolete, but still. Oh, you played the demo? Yay. Yeah, it's a fun game. For 28 bucks, definitely. I paid full price for it. You know the one game I have on my wish list on Steam that I really want to play, but I just can't justify the price, even when it's on sale? Starfield. I know Starfield did not review very well, but it just seems like a me kind of game. I like sci-fi. I do tend to like open world games like that. It sounds like something I would like. But even on sale, when at times it's on sale, it's still like 45 bucks. I'm not going to pay $45 for a game that reviewed like that. I think 30 would be like the max that I would pay for it. I could always get I could always get 1 month of PC Game Pass through Xbox because it's on there, and I could play it through that. Oh yeah, No Man's Sky is another game I want to play through again. I played No Man's Sky when it came out on the Xbox for the first time, where it already had like several new things added since it came out on PS4. But I haven't played it since. And I know they've added a ton of new stuff. What did we do? Oh, I can recruit the Amazons, even though I'll never use them. But I'll still get them. Ship. But yeah, Starfield just seems like a me kind of game. it does make me sad that it didn't review the best, and it could have been better. Games like that do make me sad. The games that had potential. Like, I like Mass Effect Andromeda. It's fun to play. It's fun. The characters kind of grow on you. But it also makes me sad because of how good it could have been if they just had more time. I have not. I know it's on sale right now. But I have, like, no money right now. Like, I only bought that one Brigandine game that's on sale for $20 right now. It's normally $40 because I had some money in my wallet on Steam because I returned like 2 games when I played them for a little bit and I was like, oh, I don't like these. It's hard to justify buying a game right now since I have so much other stuff to play. I do like Star Ocean. I played the first one some. I played the third one quite a bit when it came out back in the PS2 era. I have never beaten the fourth one, but I do like it. It's the most like a sci-fi JRPG out of the bunch. Characters are a little meh, but I still kind of enjoy it. Didn't like the fifth one. Too short. Characters are boring. It takes place on the same planet the entire time. And I've been wanting to play the sixth one. And I know that one's on sale sometimes. Someday I'll get it.
Thanks for the help. I was on patrol to protect the village from any possible threats. But forgive me, where are my manners? My name is Jean, and I am the chieftain of this village. Word of your deeds carries far. So the rumors are true. An emperor does plan to defeat the 7 heroes. Although, what is your particular quarrel with the heroes? That they threaten the peace or the size of your empire?
Yeah.
Your honesty is refreshing. I shall ensure that my people will assist you. One of the 7 heroes, Rock Bouquet, can be found in Erunep. She and her retinue of fiends have commandeered a tower there. She desires entry into the shrine, but the Guardian has stymied her efforts thus far. A word of warning, though. Her charms have beguiled many, and it would be a folly of the highest order to treat her lightly. Together, we shall drive the wanton Rock Bouquet from these lands!
Hooray! The Amazon is one of those weird classes where they have, like, pretty decent stamina, but they're also a long-range character. Like, they have bow. Their dexterity is also good, so they're a bow user. But they're also a spear user, but they're a weird class. Again, on normal, it doesn't matter who you use. Use whoever you want. I used everyone at least a little bit for fun. But when you're trying to min-max, yeah. Oh, I never did that. Whoopsie. I might want to do that now. I did. I am not super big into Fire Emblem. I've only ever beaten one Fire Emblem game, and I beat it 5 times. 3 Houses. I know 3 Houses is a little divisive with the Fire Emblem community. Some like it, some don't. It's, of course, true that the one game I really like in the series is the one game that's considered, like, the weirdest. Of course it is. Meaning I can't play any of the others in the series to get the same feeling. That happens sometimes to me. I'll, like, attach to a series and a game that I really like, and it ends up being, like, the weird one where all the others play a little differently. Oopsie. Yeah. Hello.
Welcome, weary traveler. I am Hamba, a humble warrior from this village. Our accommodations may be rather meager, but make yourself as comfortable as you can.
Tell me about the village.
The savannah has been our home for many generations. Its bounty has long helped us provide for our families.
And that's it. That's all. This village, it's been around for a while, and he's the chieftain over. What? Tell me about this village. He summed it up in like a sentence. Well, cool place. Not boring at all. Is it? The playthrough of 3 houses I did on stream a while back, I made my own house. The Violet Turtles. I chose several characters from each house and made my own, and I only used them. And I did the one I did the one path where it kind of made sense. I did the church path. It kind of opens up the game to like being your own house almost. Where's the door? My house consisted of Bernie, who was the leader, and Mercedes was kind of like her second in command. And then we had Felix. Oh man, I haven't done this in a while. We had Felix. Who was the other one from... Oh, it was Mercedes. Felix, Mercedes, Raphael, and Lawrence. I hate Lawrence, but it was like a whole joke thing. I put Lawrence on the team just so I could hate on him. And Petra. And I chose Balthus as the one member I chose from the other from the Wolves because they only have 4 people. It was fun. I also used obviously some other characters. Because it was the church route, I used a lot of like Flame and Sedith just because I never really used them before. The only Hilda was on the team too. The only downside to using Hilda on the church route, that's how I planned it, is that is the latest you can recruit her. The very latest you can recruit Hilda is on that specific path. It was like halfway through the game. So I had to have her catch up real quick. Oh no!
The termites came out of some kind of hole.
Hole. Let's get him. Oh, by the way, also in that playthrough, I made everyone have a weird class. That was completely different than what they're used to. I made Hilda a Dark Flyer. She's actually good at it. Her spells, she gets 2 of the, like, sniping magic spells. So combine that with Dark Flyer, she could hit almost anybody. I just had to save a bunch of, like, magic ups for her. Because since I didn't get her until way late in the game, the computer, like, auto-leveled her up as a warrior. So her magic was terrible. I made Petra a Grimory. She was terrible. Don't do that. Even with some magic boosts, her magic's not very good. No glimmering, I see.
Surrender! Leave this to me.
That did nothing. Ow.
Perfect aim.
Oh yeah. I gotta kill you.
Time for my next move.
It's kind of sad that his strongest spell is Flame Whip.
What to do?
Until I get some of the better, like, hybrid ones. It's the best he has.
Take this!
Oh, fun fact, anyone here who plays Pokemon, I believe it might have started 7 minutes ago. There's been an event in Pokemon, in Scarlet and Violet, where if the community beats the 4 Legends of, what are they called? Like, Treasures of Ruin, I think? The 4 legendaries you can find in the game. They will release them as mystery gifts, as shiny for the first time. And from tomorrow, or I think right now, till the 30th, you can get all 4 of them through mystery gift. And if anyone isn't aware, I have 6 save files at the end game, and I also have a save file where I played the first 30 minutes over and over again for the purpose of unlocking mystery gift. So I'm gonna get a ton of them. Hey, trade value. Plus, Pokemon is ongoing. Imagine a decade from now, when it's like, it's impossible to get the shinies of those anymore. They're gone. The events are done. The game is like 10 years old. Those events are done. They can be good trade value for later. You have to think ahead when it comes to Pokemon. Plus, it's a lot easier to get that stuff now because you can do it online. And the way I'm doing it, you can get multiple of them. Unfortunately, how you get the box legendary shiny is annoying. It's through a GameStop code. I hate when they do that.
We are in trouble.
Sure.
Yeah.
With me.
Wow.
Right where I want you. Perfect aim.
Oh no. The evil Wurmple attacked me.
I'll handle this.
Ow. Well, I lived.
What am I gonna do with you? A little of it.
Go, Ninja Emperor.
You wish.
Anyway, I don't remember how it works. I don't remember if Violet gives you... There's only one code. And depending on what game you use it in, depends on what you get. I don't remember if they reverse... It makes sense to reverse it. Right? Like in Violet, you would get shiny Koraidon. And then in Scarlet, you would get shiny Miraidon. Because that you can't get them in those games. Not only do you get the chance to actually get one for the first time in those games without trading, but you also get them shiny. Problem is, my 6 save files are only in Violet. I don't have Scarlet. I'm gonna have to get 6 codes from GameStop, which I hate doing. And then I'm gonna have to trade one of the shiny whatever I get for one from Scarlet, and hope that someone has an extra.
Watch and learn.
Time for my next move.
Here goes.
Bonk.
Perfect aim.
Too easy.
Do 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 do. I hit Elixir. I somehow accidentally double tapped it.
You scared yet?
All right.
Like, my GameStop is not fun to go to. They only seem to have like 4 or 5 employees total. So whenever you go there and ask for a code, next time you go in, one of them's probably going to be there. And they're going to be like, hey, I recognize you. You already got a code. I don't want to deal with that. Also, they're kind of jerks. I'm not sure if they're still there.
I know. We just
The turnover at that GameStop is very high.
a little of it.
But one time, if you ever go to a GameStop and ask for a Pokemon code, and they tell you, oh, you have to buy something. There's like a store limit where you have to buy like at least $20 worth of stuff, or, oh, you have to pre-order the next Pokemon game. They're lying.
I bring my all to bear.
From what I understand, their deal with Nintendo and Pokemon, and I'm dead, is they have to give them away for free. There is no payment required. You give them away for free. That's their deal. So if anyone ever says otherwise, they're lying. Unless it specifically states when Pokemon announces it, then it requires like, oh, you must pre-order the next game to get it. It didn't do that. Even, I think on Pokemon.com, it even says, like, they have to give it away for free. It requires, like, no purchase.
Too easy. Time for my next move. All right.
And the last time I went to go get a code from my GameStop, they did that. They tried to pull that on me. We're like, well, you haven't bought anything. You have to buy something in the store. They could have been, hey, look, they could have been kidding, but the way he sounded, it could have been interpreted either way. Maybe he said it in a way that could be interpreted as a joke. That way, if you tried to, like, report him, he'd be like, oh, I was joking. Your tone was, like, pretty monotone. It could have been either way. But I don't want to deal with that again. And then he gave me the code, acting like he was doing me a favor. Right here was like, oh, you're lucky, I'm giving it to you, without purchasing anything. And I looked at him and I was just like, whatever. Like, man, I don't care. I said nothing. I could have, like, joked back a little bit or said, oh, thank you, yeah, this is, wow, I'm so lucky you gave me the code. That, and I just looked at it, I didn't say a word, I just left. Like, I know you're lying. I don't want to deal with this fake thing we're doing. I'm just gonna leave now. Hi, Jolie.
Let me see. My turn, is it? You brought this upon yourself.
Now, what next? Smite it.
Ow.
You scared yet? That's how you do it. Looks like
Oh, not this one. That was from a while ago. That's why I really don't want to go to my GameStop. That's why I'm trying to ask other people, like, hey, you got any GameStops near you? Think you can get me a code or two? My GameStop is, like, apparently picky when it comes to the codes, even though they can print them off at will. There have been times where you have to get a card. Like, for instance, when they did a giveaway of 3 mythics, they had cards that were sent to them. Once they're done with cards, they're done. I understand 1 per person. But there have been times where they've also done codes where they print them off their receipt. You know, like receipt machine, receipt printer. And they could literally print off as many as they want. It's like unlimited codes. If that's the case, who cares? Oh, did it not work again? It's up. Let me double check it. It says I'm logged in. Logged in. I don't know why it's not working. Sometimes the very first one of the day doesn't work. Hold on, I gotta exit that for it to work. Hello? Fishing? I don't know what it's doing. It is connected. I don't know why it's not working. Hey, don't do fishing. Or let me try it this way. Wow, I can't even do it with a command. Let me reset it. If resetting doesn't work, it's just dead. It's dead for the day. But yeah, my GameStop is picky with codes, and they already tried to do that once on me, where they tried to lie. And it's like, oh, you need a purchase, when I know I don't, and I don't want to deal with that. You know what I've never done? Julie, I discussed this with you. At no point did I ever think to go in and just lie and be like, hey, I have 3 kids that have the game. Can I get a code for each of them? They would do that probably, right? For like a parent. I don't have any kids, but I'm old enough to. I never thought to do that. Like, play the role as the parent and be like, hey, I have 3 kids who have different versions of the game, like Violet and Scarlet. They asked me to get some codes for them. Can I get 3 codes for them? They would probably do that. They probably wouldn't be like, oh no, you have to bring in all your kids so we can verify you have kids. They probably wouldn't care. Also, why, As a retail store, why would you want them to bring kids in? Kids just make a mess. Right? Like, no, don't, in fact, don't bring them in. I will just give you the codes. All right, let me see if this works. It does. I'll give you another one for free. There we go. That should stack. And for all that work, what do you get? Choco Nuggies. My controller isn't working again. Hello, controller, please. There you go. We need to go down there and around. Oh, you got to renegade me. Ooh. That's me going to the store asking for those codes. I used to be the kind of person that was so awkward in social situations where I would do like the fake laugh and like the fake small talk and the fake everything. Like, I could tell the guy was trying to play me with, like, I can't tell if he's joking or not, so I can't really report him for it. And if I did, he'd be like, oh, I was just joking. And normally I would have played it around. I've been like, he was like, oh, you better thank me for giving you that code without a purchase. And I just would have been like, oh yeah, cool, thanks. You know, somewhat fake, but not like super fake sounding. But I've gotten to the point in my life where I don't care enough. If it's like a genuine thing, sure. But when he said that, I'm not gonna play this weird back and forth thing we're doing. I just didn't say a word and left. It's like, whatever. Just left. Oh, it's not. I don't know why I just sounded like Reggie Rock there. Does that mean I can give random people fishing? Like, what if it wouldn't do anything? I could just put someone's name and they can get a fisher. Oh, you got no Laurens. Good.
It's my time to shine.
Punch.
Surrender.
This is going well.
Yeah, sure.
Let me see.
Bug. Bug.
I am prepared. How about this?
They don't hit very hard.
Too easy. Time for
Only did 700 damage to my squishy healer.
All right.
Get a load of this.
Punish them.
That was dumb to do when there's only one target.
Hey, not half bad.
Da, 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 da. We saved the mole people. Hello.
The termites have always made for poor neighbors, but now they're invading our very homes. Their appetites are endless. Oh.
Why are you dressed like a 70s mole? Any particular reason? Huh. Also, mole is one of those classes in this game that gets obsoleted. Yes, that is a verb, I guess. By the dancer. The dancer is new to this game. I'm not sure if it was in the remaster that came out years ago. Pretty sure it's not in the original.
Behold our strength.
And yes, this game has gotten 2 re-releases.
Victory will be ours.
There was one that came out digitally on like all the systems.
Too easy. Time for my next move.
It does look better. It has better stuff in it, but it's still it's more of like a 16-bit looking game. It's not 3D. It stays true to like its over-the-top camera, you know, sprites.
My turn, is it?
I never did get to play it that much though. Now that I've played this through several times, I've been thinking about playing through that version of the game. Because a lot of the stuff is still the same. That'd be kind of fun to try. So yeah, anyone I ask will get a code for me, potentially. Just because I'm going to get one. I'm not going to try to get more than one, because it probably just makes it make an awkward situation, maybe. But yeah, be like, hey, when you go to GameStop, make sure to tell them you have 10 kids. And they all have Pokemon. Ah. Ninja avoids the fight. Ah. Ooh, I don't know if I'm going to avoid that one. Ooh, we got Poison's Blow. That's a good one. Except like I can't use Dark yet. Ah. Nimble Ninja. You can't get me. I mean, makes sense. When I was the heavy infantry leader, I wouldn't be able to dodge anything. Okay, this is kind of sad. Spoilers. We're about to fight a termite queen, and when it dies, it actually does something. It like sprays goo on the party, or especially you. And you're like, oh, that was just kind of like a flavor scene. It's spraying goo everywhere because it died. Apparently, this queen shows up, this same queen shows up again later, and it says that it came back because when they were killed before by a previous emperor, they laid an egg in the body of that emperor. So when they died and they were put to rest, like in the catacombs of the castle, it's like Alien. The termite queen like burst out of their chest. So it isn't like they died because of it. They were already long dead. But it's kind of sad to think like, aw, you mean my ninja emperor, once they died of like old age and were put to rest in the catacombs of the other emperors, they just get like aliened. Oh, that's kind of sad to think about. Hello. Queen.
I know, we just met, but...
Insert Queen joke here. I don't know a lot of their music. I know the basic ones. Okay. We're going to Berserk.
Bring it.
We're gonna Blessing. You're gonna Bone Crusher to lower their attack. You are gonna do nothing? You're gonna lower their defense. Oh no, they're laying an egg.
I'm ready.
My tank, I'm not sure what to do with you. Maybe just up my physical defense.
What am I gonna do with you?
Now I am berserked, their defense is down. This should hurt quite a bit. That didn't really hurt that much. I was expecting a little better. Ooh. Do, 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 do.
Oh, thanks.
I'll handle this. Take this.
Oh. That didn't feel great. Ouch. Oh no. Yeah, we have got to heal a little bit. I'm just going to attack because that's what I do. Da, 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 da. Let me just do, well, sure.
My turn to strike.
My turn, is it?
I can heal at least a few people.
Careful now.
Thank you.
One. I can heal one. You can only use Sword Barrier on yourself. Firewall won't do anything. I guess I'll lower your... Well, I'll lower this thing's physical attack. Good. That was an AoE one. Good. Berserk again. Oh, here comes a big attack.
Rest for a moment. I'm grateful.
We don't like big attacks here.
Are you alright?
You have my thanks.
Wait, I could have sworn I put the elixir... Oh, that's right! I put the sword that I still have to glimmer on you. And apparently I can't glimmer the tech yet. Well, that was a waste. I'll do Sword Barrier, because it might stop something. Well, it didn't stop a shovel. Should probably start killing the ad some.
Giving it my all. That's how you do it.
I'm gonna do Missile Shield. That might stop something. Again, we're limited here. Like, Missile Shield stops long range attacks. Maybe there's a chance that she'll shoot something at us. I don't know. Let's do Mist Cover. I won't lose it unless all I do is heal.
Ready to strike.
Your attack is still lowered. I can't heal. Supersonic. Ow. Devour. Oh, I see. She devours her own young to heal herself. That was to be expected. I wish I had a AoE heal. Your physical attack is still down for this turn. Blessing. No. I don't know what to do. I guess just start, again, focus on these guys. That did nothing.
What next?
Lower physical defense. Might as well re-up this. And you will heal the tank.
Careful now.
Thank you. Too easy.
Pheromone. Haha.
Too easy.
I'm immune to your charms, giant hideous bug. Alright.
Watch and learn.
Leave this to me.
Have anything that's good against them? So I can get some more... I don't. Well... I wanted to get some more overdrive build, but... Poison Mist.
Too easy.
That's not great. Do 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 do.
Are you alright?
The Emperor is dead, and now they're back.
Now then.
I do enough damage where I might just ignore the ads and go straight for her. She heals like 30k. I could do more than that in a turn, I think. Hey, give me some health. Especially with you. Da 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 do 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 do.
Bring it.
Take this.
Let's keep that defense lowered.
Too easy.
What to do? Careful now. Needed that.
Oh! That did 5,000 damage, and that was a normal enemy. Ow.
Do not strain yourself.
Thanks.
Hey, Tank, could you take some hits, please? Not that. Not that. Ow.
No longer.
Oh, that's 64k healed. I see. This fight's not going good. I might just have to focus on getting our overdrive gauge up every time and just using those. Because this is not going great. I am dead again.
Perfect aim.
Be wary of
By the way, I just noticed the boss is stunnable, but they're still going to go next and hit us with something hard. It's your strike. Are you going to block anything? How has Paul not blocked anything? I have auto parry on him. I have auto parry plus that shield. He doesn't seem to want to block anything.
Rest for a moment. Thank you.
Well, my overdrive is already up, so what do I do? Lower defense.
Do not strain yourself.
I appreciate it.
I'll handle this. Too easy.
Oh no!
Leave this to me.
They're back. There's a Xenosaga character named Shion? I don't know. Remember, unfortunately, I never got to play them. Maybe someday.
Rest for a moment.
Senior.
Oh. Didn't even know that. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Your defense is already lowered. Or it's... Oh, it's not. Your attack is. Or is that... No, that's defense. It's weird. The sword means physical defense down, I believe. But, like, the flexing arm means attack down. I'll do miscover on you.
My turn, is it? Careful now.
Thank you for the help. Too easy. Now.
Hey, you blocked something. Do-do-do-do, boo-boo-boo-boo-boo. Bone Crusher. Punch in face. Well, it's kick in face this time. Kick in face.
Lending my strength. It's over.
That might knock her out of mist, but yeah, it did. Well, I can just do it again. Not gonna do anything.
Too easy.
Crunchy bug.
Leave this to me.
Plenty of protein. I could do this. Is it worth it? Is it worth it? My magic sucks. Until I get some better magic, I can't really do much besides heal. So I will do blessing. I should do berserk, but I just need to do some damage.
Allow me.
Cower before us. Too easy.
Where's light ball? Where it belongs, in the trash can at the castle. It's in there with the nomad class and the vagabond class. Blessing again.
Oh, thanks. I'll show them.
Slice, Sunray. Let's do this one. It's not very. Oh, don't man. Oh, it's gonna do Water Blast 2 on my ninja. Ew. I want Stone Shower, but I don't want Water Blast 2. That's a good reason to take Water Blast 2 off of my ninja. So her only option is something better. Poison Mist.
Too easy.
Ouch.
Ready to strike.
Too easy.
The last time, it's not a club. It's a shovel. Alright, we're not doing great. This will actually heal me. Yeah. Ba-da-da-da. Tank, full health.
I'm grateful.
Here goes. What to do? Are you alright? Needed that.
Take this.
And here come 4 attacks. 1,
Too easy.
2, 3. Okay, that's good. She ate the last one. Wait, isn't everything supposed to be a weakness for me? Why does it say weakness but not weakness here? Yeah, okay.
Be wary of that enemy.
Heal or tank, because here comes something dumb.
Seems my best was not enough.
Like I said, something dumb.
Careful now. My savior.
Now.
Yeah, see, it's not nice when it happens to me.
Total knockout.
I am prepared. Are you alright?
Well, my Emperor is already on 5 LP. Wonderful.
Take this. Too easy.
No longer.
Too easy.
Can I finish you off now? Maybe. I don't have any buffs on. Ugh. I kind of don't want to do this, but no one else has healing. The 2 people that have elixir are dead. So there's really no point in doing anything. Go for it. We might be dead here, but go for it. Or not.
Harder than I expected.
Uh-oh, here it comes. Goo. Yeah, that's their death goo. It eventually makes something form in you, and then when you're dead and buried, it pops out of you. So unfortunately for them, at least they're already dead when it happens. They're long dead, because that won't happen for like several generations. Hello, mole.
Thanks, friend. We all owe you our lives. The termites had very near wiped us out. You've given us a chance. I wish we could repay your kindness. Perhaps we can once things are more stable here.
Meaning, wait for a time jump. Yeah, they didn't know about it. You don't know about it until the queen comes back and they're like, and she tells you. Like, oh, that's how that happened. Where do I want to go next? I need another time skip. So I can get dark magic and start working on that. Shadow Servant's a very good spell, but you have to get, it's like the 4th dark spell you unlock. So even after I unlock dark, I'm going to have to like grind for Shadow Servant to pop up. So what should I do? The mermaid one does guarantee a time skip, but only if you're a male emperor. Oh, that's that crappy heat hand is done. Whatever. I want to do a time skip, but I haven't fought enough battles to do a time skip. Even if I fight one of the 7 heroes, it's probably not enough. One of the 7 heroes gives you the entire amount needed for a time skip. I just don't remember which one it is. My guess would be Wagner, since he's the leader of the 7 heroes, but I'm not sure. You know, I should probably unlock this area down here. Probably. We can also fight along the way, which will get us potentially more magic, but also a better chance of a time skip afterwards.
What strategy should I use here?
Again, your magic still kind of sucks.
I'll show them. Surrender.
Perfect.
I am prepared.
Really, I don't understand why he doesn't block more.
Careful now.
The only difference between him and the other heavy infantry I used was the heavy infantry, for a while, had a 20% chance to negate all damage, but when that procced, he wasn't blocking anything. It would tell you. And it didn't proc very often.
Too easy.
There we go.
Finally. Watch and learn.
Smite it.
I bring my all to bear.
Too easy.
Giving it my all. That's how you do it. Practice makes perfect.
All right, where are we going? This area is a little annoying for chess, but it's not too bad. Ribbit. Look at the frog and its little T-Rex arms.
The enemy seems quite belligerent indeed.
True, but he just doesn't block as much as I expect him to. Less time I have to use healing him is better. Quadra Strike. Dead.
For the Empire.
Too easy.
Why did stun work on them? I have a thing that makes me immune to stun. Why did stun do something?
Smite it. Leave this to me.
That doesn't make any sense.
Giving it my all. How about this? What? Let me see.
Kind of expected that to kill.
Perfect aim. Hey.
Yeah, we did it. Yeah, we have things on that make you immune to everything. Oh, stun is not one of them. This doesn't make you immune to everything. It's poison, blind, sleep, paralysis, confusion, charm, and berserk. Oh, it doesn't make you immune to petrification either. Ooh, that's annoying. Nope, I don't care. For now. I'm really hoping for another tome, because I could use a better magic spell. Yeah.
You're not very alert. All right, watch and learn.
Time for my next move. Gah.
Smite it.
I am prepared. Your final judgment. The finishing touch.
Nice.
Leave this to me.
He resists that. Doesn't look like it to me, though.
Bring it. That's how you do it. Looks like
Second Pokemon. Wasn't very effective. I'm still dead. Like, a spoon is not very effective against a human being, but it can eventually kill you. God, that is an old YouTube short. Does anyone remember that? It was this YouTube short that was made like a movie trailer, and it was about like someone killing someone with a spoon, but it took like forever. I don't remember. I don't remember what channel it was. That's an old YouTube thing.
Pray and repent.
I forgot to switch to something else. Never mind. Doesn't matter.
Take this. Too easy. Too easy.
Good. Good. More blocking. That's what I like to see. Okay. Let's use Stone Shower more, because we might be able to get... I think there's only one stone magic left. And it's not even that good. So... It's a spell that makes you... It ups your physical defense and lowers how much damage Earth attacks do to you. Which is cool. But it also overrides or is overridden by Firewall, Light Wall, Missile Shield, Sword Barrier. Because you can't have both at the same time, I'd rather have the other ones. Because they're party-wide. This one is up top, I see.
What strategy should I use here?
Yeah, I was. Just to make her overdrive options better.
With me. By my light.
Too easy. I'll handle this.
You wish.
What am I gonna do with you?
Giving it my all.
Leave this to me.
Yeah.
Hey, not half bad.
Okay, let's remove Water Blast. That way her options are pretty much just attacks. How do I get up there? I probably have to jump across, which means I have to get up here. Oh no!
The enemy seems quite belligerent indeed.
What am I gonna do with you?
Kind of overkill. Kinda overkill. Sure.
The finishing touch. Nice.
Eh. As long as the first hit kills, at least it hits something else too. But it's never nice when they leave like a fraction of their health. So all that extra is just wasted.
Too easy.
I'll show them. Surrender.
All right.
I am prepared. You brought this upon yourself.
Take this. Too easy.
Like, I would love to slap crappy attacking magic to all my characters so I could fish for, like, better spells to unlock. But again, that's the problem. If you do Unity attacks a lot, which I'm trying to do more, you might end up in a situation where it's like, Light Ball. You don't want to do that. Like, you got anything else besides Light Ball? Light Ball.
What strategy should I use here?
What am I gonna do with you?
Watch and learn. My turn, is it? How about this? There.
Too easy. I'll handle this.
Ready to strike.
No chance. No chance.
Oh.
I'll show them.
That little weed did that much damage to my tank? Come on.
A little of it.
Ouch.
I bring my all to bear.
Too easy. Perfect.
He'll be fine. He can live on 1 HP. He'll be fine.
This is going
See,
well.
he's fine.
This calls for a celebration.
Sure. This should get me up there, I think.
What strategy should I use?
Valkyrie.
Get a load of this. Let me see.
Too easy.
Ow!
My turn, is it?
My soul.
Pray and repent. Success.
I'll handle this. Too easy.
This is going well.
A little of this.
I'm ready.
No, they resist doom.
Perfect. Glory is
How dare you
ours.
resist death? Nice. Huh. Okay, I guess this wasn't the way to get up there. There's a chest down here, though. Tricorn. Is that a unicorn with 3 horns? Otherwise known as a Triceratops. Well, there's a unicorn that has 1 horn. What about tricorn? It has 3. Alright, this leads to Lake Aqua, which I need to unlock for the mermaid quest. Okay. Turnip people.
I know, we just
Are those
met,
turnips? Or radishes? I have never had a turnip or a radish in my life.
Watch and learn.
Maybe in a salad, but it's like super diced up, so I can't tell you what this is.
What to do? For the Empire!
Nice.
Too easy.
Surrender.
All right. That was an impressive battle.
Actually... Yeah, I figured it was a hat. Too bad I can't... Actually, I can see what... I can't see what it looks like. I can't... I kind of hate you don't get to see what the armor looks like. I do like in games when your characters change based on what you equip them. Besides just the weapon. Can I... I wonder. Can I, like... I wish it would show what it looks like. Oh, hold on. And cool. Well, those load. The problem is that the weapons and the shields you can see in battle. So maybe because you can't see these, it doesn't show anything. That's kind of lame. It should show it. It says select an item to view. I am selecting. Oh, the Saigo village. Cool. Yeah, we need this to potentially unlock. Actually, we can probably fight another 7 hero to do this mission, maybe. But also, it gets us an item that will let us avoid a boss fight. We'll be able to talk to them nicely, as opposed to have to fight them. Yeah, select an item to view, unless it's one of the 80% we can't view.
Lettuce in such poor soil. Thankfully, the people of Toba to the east engage us in trade, else we would not survive. However, fiends have built a den along the path to Toba, thereby preventing us from making the journey.
Your voice doesn't match your face.
We can no longer trade for the things we need. As a result, our children's stomachs growl louder every day.
That voice sounds like it would belong to like this big, strong, like warrior. Glendale?
Thank you. Thank you. If you are able to clear the trade routes of the fiends, then perhaps we can finally provide our children with the food and necessities they so desperately need. The fiends make their nest to the east of here. Godspeed, and I hope they do not cause you too much trouble.
Okay, bye. Meow. Ship. Ship. Hip. Hip. Ship. Hip. All right. Actually, before I do this, this might trigger a time skip, depending. Before that, I should probably do this. I don't think this mission will go anywhere if I don't do it. But I'm afraid if I don't do it, I might just like miss the Corsairs entirely. The Corsairs will not be in my in-game party, but they are kind of a nice alternative. And the mission's not that hard. Well, from what I remember. Yeah, let's do that. It's a boss fight, but not a 7-hero boss fight, so. Hello.
They can't just barge in here.
It's okay. Your Majesty, afraid I be needing to ask for a bit of largesse. A scallywag named Garen up and usurped my leadership.
Ow.
'Twas a hair over 3 moons ago.
Ow.
The jingle o' his coin convinced me crew to turn against me. He be aiming to turn the cannons back on the Empire.
Ow.
And worse, Your Majesty, Garen be backed by Subier of the 7 Heroes. Bastard sent me scurrying back here, and I don't dare show my face in Nuono again. But if ye be up for the challenge, ye can find him there. There be 2 ways to reach Nuono, the waterway maze by sea, or Cape Chalier by land. Garen up and changed the patrol routes of the fiends in the maze, so be careful. He be fully prepared for an amphibious assault. On the other hand, Cape Chalier be overrun with fiends. Despite that, Garen will likely be caught with his pants down if you launch your attack by land. Which do you prefer?
By the way, I couldn't screenshot it in time. That part of the map when it was showing the area, it looked like Reptar or some like dinosaur. You could see like a tail and the head, and that was like his little arm. Unfortunately, I can't go back to that right now, but let's go by land.
Cliffs are sheerer than a baby's bottom, so be careful here. May you have better luck than I.
Arr. Yeah, I can't like... Wait, where was that? It was like zoomed into an area I don't even recognize. It was it was this. But like zoomed in on that map, it had like other borders on it. It just made it look like that. But this kind of looks, I don't know, it looks different from me. Oh, I see it now. Yeah. Okay. Doo doo. Boo 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 boo. So where am I going? I don't even know. There it is. I believe this is also required for the mermaid quest to get the dancer, I think. I don't remember. Maybe not. Da-da-da. Yep. I'll fight you.
I know, we just met. Come on, you scared yet?
Leave this to me. I'm ready. Perfect.
For the Empire!
Overkill.
That's how you do it.
Ready to strike.
Doom.
Hey, not half bad.
I probably should have refilled my BP before I came here. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Trees? Sentient trees and mushrooms? Aha. Good thing they're dumb. Oh, there's that Zelda scorpion thing.
The enemy seems quite belligerent and
Too easy.
Victory will be ours.
Take the smited. Too easy.
A little bit.
leave this to me.
Ready to strike.
Nice.
Oh, I think I mentioned it to you, Julie. I bought that Brigandine game. It was on sale for $20. I've been wanting to try that game for a while. It just looks fun. It looks cool. And the idea that there are 6 like kingdoms you can pick from to start, and they all have like different units, and how each thing has like its own each time segment has 2 parts. The one where you plan, where you put different units in different armies, and then the next where you put them places and then you fight. Apparently there was an update in that game where you can play as like the evil faction. Like 5 of the picks were like, you know, good in their own way. They're not like evil, but from what I understand, there might have been an update to let you play like an evil one. Although I might be thinking of the re-release of the original on PlayStation. That one also got an update. That's one of the few times I can remember a game being re-released with extra stuff in it. Kind of like DLC. Just, you can't have DLC back then. Which does mean you have to buy the whole game over again. So there's that. I don't know what they charged for it, but if you didn't have the game already, perfect. Bull.
The enemy seems quite
I kind of want to play the original too. Like, it actually sounds fun in its own way. Apparently they changed some stuff. And that could just be fun in itself.
How about this? Futile. Here goes.
Do 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 do.
Too easy.
Uh-huh.
Giving it my all. That's how you do it.
Then I really have to unlock some of those tomes.
What next?
My magic is just not good.
We are victorious.
Some of the hybrid dark spells are very good. Like there's one that just poisons the entire everyone. Like it poisons the entire enemy side of the field. Which again, poison's pretty good in this game. Also, a lot of bosses are not immune to it. That includes some of the 7 heroes. Then there's Landslide, which again is an AoE attack that lowers all enemies' physical defense. That's pretty good.
I'll handle this.
Pray and repent.
My favorite for dark hybrid spells is water and ground. Water because it has the poison ones. Water also has one that's an instant kill. I think it's called like Acid Rain or Death Rain or something. It can instant kill like all the enemies if they're not doom resist. It's good for just getting through fights faster. Equip that with Ruiner, which makes it higher chance it'll happen. Also, my team is dying. I don't care. They can stay on the ground.
Now, what next?
Another one in the books.
I think at least one of the 7 heroes is immune to poison, but it makes sense. I believe it's Kaczynski. The first one. Kaczynski. Because he's dark based. I'm pretty sure he's immune to poison. I mean, you can only get poison if you unlock dark. That's where all the poison stuff is. I'm hoping after another time skip we can unlock it. And start working on it. Not only do we have to find the tomes for it, which we can't even synthesize until we unlock dark as a spell type.
We are in trouble.
Finally.
But we need to find those tomes. I mean, if you do everything, you'll find them all. But I need to like focus on some. Landslide is great.
Now, what next?
It's a great thing to just spam constantly. Again, Shadow Servant is great for your physical attackers.
Leave this to me.
We're also missing several of the hybrid AoE spells.
I am prepared. How about this?
Ow. I'm kind of tired of dying.
What to do?
If I lose too much LP, we'll have to get a new Emperor.
Take this.
Tough.
I know I should be healing. I'm getting kind of lazy with this. But it's literally a mushroom. Like I shouldn't have to. It's a mushroom.
I bring my all to bear.
That did nothing.
Meet your maker. Smiting.
Thank you.
Glory is ours.
Oh, this is the way I came from. I am smart. Only 2 ways out of the cave and I go the wrong way. Because I knew that's where I have to go. So I need to go down there. Kind of overkill, but whatever.
Time to end this.
Well, that's not because my magic is terrible. But oh, that does nothing, and I'm dead again.
Let's plan for that. All right.
She can just stay down. I don't want to lose another LP.
Too easy.
Let me see.
That's not going to hit. Every time.
Punish them.
Leave this to me.
You have no HP.
You brought this upon yourself. There. Everyone, are you unharmed?
Dun, 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 dun. But yeah, whenever I get new games, oh, hello. Saint's Fire is not bad. It's not bad. But I don't think it. Okay, look. It's either a decent AoE spell. I think it's like a straight line going horizontal. So it's kind of AoE, but like it doesn't hit everybody. I don't remember. I think it only works on undead. So very limited spell. Something I can't just spam. I'm pretty sure it only does damage to undead. There's another AoE spell that actually hits everybody that also does damage to undead, but it's like bonus damage. I don't understand why this spell exists. It does damage in a straight horizontal line to only undead and maybe demons. But there's another spell that does damage to everybody, but bonus damage to undead. Why would you not use that one? I think the only difference is that one you find like in a later dungeon, like an optional dungeon. That's probably why. But it just makes that spell completely obsolete.
Pray and repent.
Perfect.
I did it again. So many floating enemies in here.
Finally! Watch and learn.
Punch.
Practice makes perfect.
We're running out of BP, but we should be near the boss fight. And my stomach is yelling at me because it's hungry. Do I not get a BP rest on this one? Uh-oh. That's annoying.
Avast! That damn Emperor's crew weaseled its way in here. And they came via the waterway maze, no less. No matter, let's give them a warm welcome.
Wrong.
What? Tiny beasts, it's the Emperor! Impossible, he made it through the cape!
Alright, so several of us have no BP. I didn't know that I would just get no BP thing here. Okay. That's okay. Because we're just gonna kill him. That did not do nearly as much as I thought. As is the case most of the time now. We could do another one.
Repent.
The finishing touch.
Me with my no AoE attacks again. Just finish off one of these guys, maybe? Nope.
Surrender. I'm ready. Punish them. Perfect.
Taste it.
Yeah, that hurt a little bit. Oh, and now I'm down to 2 health, or 2 life points. Wonderful. And now I'm out of MP. Well, hey, I can use club attack.
Too easy. Too easy.
Let me see.
Oh yeah, both the characters that... Oh, I might be screwed here a little bit. Both my characters that can revive, one of them is dead, and the other one is out of MP. So we just have to beat him.
I'll handle this. The end is nigh. Smite it.
Can I do anything? Like, I can do blessing. Here.
Oh, thanks.
There goes the rest of my MP.
I can no longer.
Good thing, too, because she's dead. Do I get to go, please? Can I go? Oh, I might be dead. Is this our first wipe on this difficulty? I mean, it happened because I ran out of BP. And I didn't think about that.
Can't stop me.
It's just you and me, and I'm not winning this. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Here goes.
I might be immune to all his stuff. I may be immune to every single one of his attacks.
You wish. Ready to strike.
I am doing nothing.
You wish. You wish. Here goes.
All right, it runs out after this turn, so I can put it up next turn. Full flat. I have no BP left. I am running out of BP.
You wish.
Which means I'm not going to be able to continuously cast this.
You wish. You wish. Here goes.
Well, I'm also not going to win because I have no BP left. Like, I'm going to have to just go for club attack. Oh boy! No, I'm dead. The lack of BP killed me. This is actually free, but it's considered martial arts. That's gonna do nothing. I can't win.
You wish. You wish. You wish. You wish. Let me see.
I can try, but I don't think I can win.
You wish. You wish. You wish.
I did the wrong one. I mean I did the wrong one. I just used up BP I desperately needed to even attempt to win. I mean, I'm not going to win. One less spell of that is not going to win this one.
You wish. You wish. Here goes.
Yep. I lost. I have to appoint a new emperor. You know, I could just reload. You can do either one. You can reload, quit the game and reload. Or do this. Would it be considered cheating if I simply reloaded? Because, I don't know if you're aware, during a fight at any point, if you hit start, you can reload a save. I would have done that before she died and I lost. I think it's fair to reset. Because I could have. Yeah. Also, there's no reason, like, if you do this, there's no downside. You just get all new characters and you put your party together again. I really don't want to do that right now. I don't want to have to rebuild the same exact party. Yeah. I have to quit the game, though. To do it. But yeah, it's not cheating. I could have hit start and reloaded at any point. I just wanted to see how far I could get. I died as soon as I stopped using sword barrier, so. And again, I could literally make the exact same team. Pretty much. I just don't want to take the time to do it. Hey, look, we're here. And no BP. That's okay. You can't use them in battle, so I might as well use them here. One of the few times you'll see me use items. First off, I'm going to give my Emperor a few more life points. Just in case. Even if there's a time skip after this or the next thing. I don't want her to just die immediately. Restores 25 BP. Might as well use the little ones first. I don't need full. BP, just some. That should be fine. There you go. Now we get it.
Too easy.
And of course, I'm off to a great start this time.
I can no longer.
Cool.
Rest for a moment.
I can only cast it on themselves, but it's still worth doing.
Too easy. Too easy.
Seems my best.
Wow, this game hates me.
You wish.
Like the first time I started this, no one died in that initial barrage.
I'm ready.
And now I have no one that can revive. Isn't that cool?
You wish.
Too easy.
I hate you.
Too easy.
And now I can't revive anybody. I mean, I can technically with items,
For you.
but they're just gonna get killed immediately.
What next?
What if I do miss? I did the wrong
This.
one.
You wish. You wish. You wish. You wish.
Take heart. I appreciate it.
You wish. You wish. You wish. You wish. You wish.
Okay then. I have accomplished nothing so far. Just keep attacking stuff.
I am prepared.
You're gonna heal, so you stay in that mode. Ugh.
You wish.
Could I feel? I really feel like he's not blocking as much as the other one did. It's kind of weird. Well.
What to do? Careful now.
I'm grateful. Too easy.
You wish.
Too easy.
You wish.
My turn, is it? Are you all right?
Thank you. I'll handle this.
Okay.
You wish.
Careful now.
Oh, thanks.
Too easy. Too easy.
You wish.
I am prepared.
Do I risk getting them back up just for more
You all
death?
right?
Thanks.
Okay.
Perfect aim. Total knockout.
As I said,
You wish. You wish.
you just immediately go for her.
Careful now.
Thank you for the help.
All right, let's kill off your people here.
Take this.
Ready to strike. You wish.
Too easy.
Leave this to me.
I can do something.
Do not strain yourself.
All right, formation's back. That's good. It'll make them more likely to attack my tank.
easy.
Let me see.
Too easy.
Now, what do you do? Doesn't do much. My magic is still lacking.
This is going well.
Finally. Huh?
Do-do-do-do.
Yeah. The savior.
Too easy.
All right, well, got this going for us. I could do a Unity Strike, but I feel like it'd be a waste right now. Let's kill them.
Bring it. There.
Didn't kill.
All right.
All right, now we're in good shape now.
What to do?
Needed that.
Too easy.
I'll show them. Surrender.
And now we proceed to just whittle them down.
I'm grateful.
A little of it.
Too easy.
I am prepared.
Thanks. You wish. Let's get him.
Time to end this.
Too easy.
I wonder. She stays in the mist thing as long as I don't attack. Strength works, water dance I can do, but what if I do entangle? I'm just gonna test this. Yep, I lost. Anything that's like remotely offensive. Like a debuff to the enemy counts. Okay. I just I don't know. This guy hates ninjas.
Are you alright?
The savior.
Good thing I gave her some LP potions. Otherwise, we'd be in trouble.
What am I gonna do with you?
Punch.
Well, espionage is easier.
Curses! You worthless build suckers!
By the way, we're not done yet.
Shep.
Let me do more of this. I ain't using these right now, but I kind of don't want people to die. I don't know. Oh, look, the mouse is back. Happens every time. BP. Good enough.
You never give up, do we? Leave no man standing!
What strategy should I use here?
Surrender. Ready to strike. Ha! Nice.
All right, one down already.
Too easy.
Do 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 do.
Yeah.
Thank you. Take this.
Don't you attack my ninja.
Do not strain yourself.
The savior. Watch and learn.
Oh, got two of them.
Perfect aim. You wish.
I'll show them. A little abyss.
My turn, is it? You brought this upon yourself.
Now, what next? Take this! Smite it!
Finally. Giving it my all. That's how you do it.
I don't know why that other fight is preceded by, like, after that fight is this fight, and it's obviously much easier. I don't get the point. Well, no, it's like fighting Sephiroth, and the next fight, you fight some Shinra soldiers. I don't know. They beat Sephiroth, but surely we can kill him. I don't think... There might be one more fight. I'm not sure. I honestly don't remember. Oh! Oh, now we get the full BP. So, wait a minute. Did I get full BP by beating them? But now the fight's... Oh, okay. Maybe this is the real fight. And that's why I got full BP. Makes sense, right? This is where the big fight happens.
Your little victory here today means nothing. I am the backing of one of the 7 heroes, the Lord of the Seas, Subier himself. Much darker shores awaiting next time we meet, Emperor.
Bye. This mission is weird. Now I can get out and rest, except I got to max health and BP already.
Your Highness, I owe ye a debt for cleaning out Garen. Now I can reform the Corsairs once more. If you ever find yourself be needing the services of the Corsairs, we'll be right there for ye.
Okay. And if I need a new keyboard or mouse, I know where to go. Hey, I have a Corsair mouse and keyboard right now, so. And Elgato's in the same, like, company as Corsair. Oh, no time skip. That's okay. Got new Corsair, yay! Thing is, who would I replace on my team? Probably no one. We were late getting them. If I had gotten the Corsair sooner, it would have been martial artist, then Corsair, then ninja. But we already leapfrogged them, so. Oops. Well, we were going to do this. Turtles. Oh yeah, I follow that turtle Twitch channel now. Nixie was streaming, and I was lurking, and she rated it, and I came back after eating or something, and I saw that it was just on that Turtles one. Like, ooh, Turtles.
I'll show them. You scared yet?
Here goes.
He's flying. It's not gonna. Okay.
Too easy. Too easy.
Why? Why must you hate the Emperor so much?
Are you all right?
Thanks.
Yeah. All right.
A little bit.
Too easy. I'm ready. Perfect.
My turn, is it? I bring my all to bear.
You scared yet? That's how you do it.
My best guess for why that mission seemed off is you might be able to do it in a different way that I don't know of yet. And maybe there is a boss fight there. But since the way I did it, there isn't. Maybe if you wait long enough, Subie shows up there. I don't know. But whenever I've done it, that's what happens. Alright, I don't think I can get up there yet. Never mind, I can. Slimes. Money that I don't need. B. Ah, goodbye. Ooh, purple snake. Ooh. I need the one up. How do I get to that one? Are you right next to me? Where are you? How do I get to that one? Oh, from up there. Okay. Oh, that means I have to get past you guys that I managed to skip.
What strategy should I use here?
Get a load of this!
Sometimes the 7 heroes appear in different places if you wait long enough. Maybe Subie shows up there. If you wait a lot longer than I usually do.
How about this?
Too easy. Too easy.
Leave this to me.
I'll show them. You scared yet? That's how you do it.
Now, what next?
I bring my all to bear.
Too easy.
Time for my next move. All right. That was an impressive battle.
Okay. No! You will not get me. Ugh. Ooh, big blob. This was a boss fight earlier. Now it's just a normal enemy.
It's my time to shine. Giving it my all.
Leave this to me.
I am prepared.
It did nothing. That isn't a resistance. That's an immunity.
There.
Too easy.
You scared yet? Ready to strike.
Perfect. We are victorious.
And for this fight, what do I get? Oh, it's Hellfire. I don't tend to use the Wind Dark or Fire Dark stuff because my physical attackers will only have Shadow Servant to make their physical attack better. It doubles it. Or they can take one physical hit for free. And I only usually have one mage with Dark, and I have one mage with Light. And the mage with Dark uses Dark Rock and Dark Water. So I never use the Fire or Wind ones. The Wind one might just be Vortex, now that I think about it. Maybe. And the Fire ones are just, I don't know. The other ones just seem better. Yeah. It's kind of a nice way to show progression. Like, remember when this enemy was tough? Now you're able to fight a bunch of them at once. Gargoyle. Never did watch the show. Gargoyle was one of those few, like, popular 90s, like, Fox, I think it was Fox, animated shows I did not watch. Well, to be fair, there was a lot of like Fox Saturday morning cartoons I didn't watch. It was kind of like their own little Nicktoon stuff. They had like Bobby's World and Life with Louie and The Tick. I never watched any of those. I watched Spider-Man and X-Men. After those were done on Saturday morning, I was done. I heard Gargoyles was good. You know another one I never really watched that much? Batman the Animated Series and Superman. I heard those were very good. Also, as an adult, I finally watched all the Justice League episodes. It's good. The later seasons try to do like the serial thing where they have different characters in like the main character role for that episode alone. It's okay. But I really like the original 2 seasons because they're all 2-parters. It was fun. And they're all pretty good. And of course, I've heard Batman is really good. And I've heard the Superman show is underrated.
One of the legendary 7
Overshadowed
heroes.
by Batman.
I lust after power, and power alone. Power that the fiends here in this region can grant me. Wagnus and Noel aim to exact revenge, but I could not care less about that. It is naught but a mere distraction for me. I crave naught but power. Power that I harvest from any foolish enough to cross my path. With each fiend I absorb, the stronger I grow, and so the cycle repeats. For your sake, let us hope you can break the cycle. Either way, I shall enjoy this.
Now, I don't have Light Wall, which might make this fight impossible. We'll see.
To shine.
Yep. Here comes back-to-back headbutt that is going to mess me up. And there's really nothing I can do besides defend. Is that going to matter? Probably not.
Take care, everyone.
You can at least cast Water Dance on somebody so somebody can live. You know what? Cast it on yourself.
Too late to run.
Too easy.
No longer.
Ouch.
Wary of that enemy.
Here's the problem. If I heal anybody, I can't defend, so they're probably dead. Yeah, I'm gonna defend again. You're just dead. Either I block it or I don't and I die. I could try berserking to get me back to full health. I might live the hit, probably not.
Bring it.
I'd rather get hit at 2000 HP not defending than 700 defending.
I'll break your every foe.
Too easy.
No, didn't live. And now they're done. For a while. Also, fun fact, there was a Back to the Future cartoon on Fox. It was a little before my time of watching Fox. Like, there were a few shows I barely remember on Fox Kids when I was, like, 5. I remember the later stuff, when, like, around X-Men was out. But there was a Back to the Future cartoon. I saw, like, 1 episode. Once again, I forgot to put elixir on you. Instead, I kept the stupid short sword that does nothing. Cool.
Take this.
Thanks.
Ow. You're already berserked. I think. Oh, is the berserk... Is that overridden by the water thing? Because it's showing the water thing, but not the berserk symbol anymore. Interesting.
With me.
Oh yeah, I did. I should have assumed that. Because of course I did. Yeah, that would remove it.
Curses.
Ow, my tank is dead.
Time for my next move. Rest for a moment. Thank you.
Big kick. What should I do now? His attack is still lowered, but I might as well just put it back up. We're already berserked, and we have one more turn of high strength. Let's do... And here comes Headbutt again. I'm gonna have to deal with the Headbutt. And by that I mean defend.
Be wary of that enemy.
Defend. Defend. And defend. I'm just gonna have to hope that I block it.
I'll crush you!
Too easy.
Woo!
Finally.
Well, that hurt a little bit. Let's do this. I gotta start doing damage. Instead of just maintaining.
I'll handle this.
I can't heal with you, so that's not good. How about I bring back you?
Buck up.
My thanks.
And then die.
What am I gonna do with you?
Are you immune to every status effect? I haven't tried status effects yet. That could come in handy. Like Blunt Strike can paralyze. Probably not going to work. It did not work.
Do not strain yourself. I'm grateful.
Here goes.
Bone Crusher to lower physical attack. I should probably also change the affinity from ground. The only thing I can do is cast wind stuff, which I do have some, so we can do that.
Too easy.
Nice.
Leave this to me.
Let's get some healing done here. We need everyone back to full health. You are going to attack to get us some overdrive gauge. And do pitiful damage.
Careful now.
My savior.
What am I going to do?
Abide the light.
Try to get rid of the ground affinity. I don't have any wind stuff I can do with you. Definitely don't want to do ground stuff. Yeah, sure.
You're nothing but slack.
Take too easy.
Here comes Headbutt.
Be wary of that enemy.
Defend. Defend.
Take care, everyone.
You'll probably live. Let me get a head start on this. Make sure you live
Oh, thanks. Uh-oh.
by defending.
Too late to run.
Too easy.
Nice.
Now then.
Let's go for a nice berserk.
Bring it.
Get that going.
Ready to strike.
Could do reverse delta for damage. Yeah.
Stuck in the fire.
Let's see here. You don't have any wind. I definitely don't want to do any rock. Although, unfortunately, I think casting Elixir keeps making it pop up. So I'm just making it harder on myself by relying on Elixir. Oops. Hey, I like Earth spells. Bone Crusher. I don't think I'm going to be able to outdo that with what I have. All those elixirs. That wasn't that bad. Alright, I am berserked. Unfortunately, I do not have overdrive ready, but that's okay. That wasn't bad. For being like a non overdrive move. I wonder if this would block anything. Firewall's gonna do nothing. Maybe this will block like some random attack of his that I don't know about. Blessing.
Yeah, the savior.
Anything else to do besides damage? I wish I had Nutcracker to lower his physical defense. I guess I'll just keep that up.
Too easy. Punish them.
Attack! Oh yeah.
Perfect aim.
So the cur is not all bar.
Let me guess. Second form.
But will you still have that fight upon witnessing the power I have amassed here?
Wait to see my true power. Where I no longer have arms. This is weird to me. They're like all for power and want to be able to fight. And like, oh, my second form has no arms. Imagine if like Frieza went to his second form in Dragon Ball and he just had like no arms. It's an interesting choice. He's back to full health, thankfully.
Behold our strength.
We're gonna have to kill him quickly. That did not do much. And here comes the fun move. And I didn't defend.
I'll break your every bow.
Too easy.
Not surprisingly, Emperor is dead once again.
Rest for a moment.
My turn, is it?
Blessing.
Yeah, the savior.
Gilded Strength. I already have that. Then I guess just damage?
You're nothing but slack.
It did something. Water Blast would lower its physical defense. I keep not doing that. That would make a difference.
Time for my next move.
Ow.
Do not strain yourself.
Thank you.
Watch and learn.
I'm grateful.
Let me see. Stoke in the fire.
Your defense is still down. I'm gonna miscover my healer. Oh. Good thing I still have Survivor on. He's gonna do something big. What's it gonna be? I should probably go all in on attacking instead of healing. I actually did something. Yeah.
Espionage is easier.
Well, I beat him on the hardest difficulty without Light Wall or Restoration. No, that's something.
Bested by the likes of you! Impossible! I shall return, and when I do, I will be much stronger.
And then I'll be missing my legs too?
Stronger than anyone in the world.
His power-up is
You
weird.
shall know the bitter taste of defeat!
I'm not sure if that's the way to go. Reminds me of Trunks' like big bulky transformation in the Cell Saga. It's just completely useless. And it's funny, he's like, I've discovered a form that my dad and Goku haven't discovered yet. This big, bulky, powerful build. And he doesn't land a single hit on Cell. And he's like, oh, I'm too slow now. And I think his dad is just like, yeah, you idiot. You don't think we discovered that form? Both of us are smart enough to know it was useless. And now you do too, I guess. Of course his dad would say that. It's just like, well, yeah, we discovered that a long time ago. You're just the only one stupid enough to use it. Hey, I did it. There was still no time skip. Was kind of expecting one.
We are truly in your debt. The trade route to Toba is safe once more thanks to your capable hands. Finally, we have fresh fruits and vegetables as well as new supplies coming in. What? You encountered the infamous Dantarg and lived to tell the tale? He certainly is brazen. I hear he roams Nazel in search of fiends, supping upon their life force and augmenting his own strength.
Well, he's dead now.
His endgame is anyone's guess, however. Thankfully, the people of our clan are much too frail for him to pay us any heed. Whatever the case may be, we're content simply with the trade route reopening. Your Majesty, on the other hand, wishes to continue annexing new territory, no? Then perhaps you should visit our friends to the south, who live amongst the moons. They can get you across the frozen sea to the lands that lie beyond. You may also be interested in an unusual item that Tobin sent. It lets you converse with the ruler of the seas known as Narwhal. If that sounds like it would be useful, you need but say the word.
And that's the item I need to be able to skip that fight. Blah, 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 blah. Would you like to buy it? Yes. Yay. How do I force a time skip? We can do this one real quick. This one doesn't take very long. Maybe this will be a time skip. Probably not. Oh, I never triggered this. The bridge isn't destroyed yet because I didn't even trigger this yet. Oops. Well, I triggered it now.
Behold, Your Highness, the bridge is finally complete in all of its glory. For a genius like me, even projects of this scale are nothing. It is strong enough to bear whatever wishes to cross it.
Yay. We name it after Emperor Leon. Okay. So we got that. I need to be a Corsair for that. I could kill off my ninja and become a Corsair, I suppose, but I'd rather not do it that way. Could fight Wagnus. Oh yeah, I never turned that in. Oops. We get a new class that I've used sometimes. I don't like their ability, though.
Really? To think such fiends live beneath the savannah, our homes even. And that the scattered rumors of a society of mole people actually held truth. At any rate, you have our gratitude. Unfortunately, we cannot repay your kindness in coin, but we will gladly come to your aid.
We unlocked the Hunter. Oh. We annexed the region, too, by doing that. Time skip? Time skip? Please? Please? Yeah! That might be enough to trigger the volcano thing. Which I need to get the dark magic. All right, who do I get to be first? That sucks. Actually, I can be a Corsair. That's not horrible. The Corsair can take the place of my, like, slightly bulkier physical attacker. I can still use, like, I would normally use him for a better martial artist, but ninja's better. I could use Corsair as just an axe-wielding physical damage dealer. And I believe his ability is also not bad. I think it lowers the cost of techs, I think. I mean, I can always just switch off him. Oh, no. Increase the amount of overdrive gained upon attacking by 50%. Oh, cool. I can do that in combination with the vulnerable and the analysis. Good. I like to do that with my ninja, but I'm sure I can do something else. Because this pairs well with it. Their speed is great. They would actually make a pretty good martial artist. But they're also good with axes. I believe he can glimmer a ton of axe abilities. Yeah, Pirate Emperor. Arr.
I inherit the soul of every emperor who has set this throne before me.
Arr, I be the Emperor.
Lead us all to new heights.
There have been many earthquakes in Skijima recently, leading people to believe that Mount Kamrun will erupt again. The records show that a previous emperor resolved the problem before, so would your grace care to investigate the matter?
Here's the problem with this. I basically have to do what could be considered an evil choice, or at least just a failed choice. I have to stop. Like, I have to not save them. I have to let the volcano explode. And that gives me dark magic. And sometimes when that happens, you have to, like, abdicate the throne. Because you failed. But one time I was able to get away with it. I was like, I surrender myself to the judgment of the people because I failed. And they're like, who cares? But other times, I've had to just abdicate the throne. And being a Corsair, I don't mind doing that. But before I lose the ability to use the Corsair as my Emperor currently, let's go do this mission. It honestly gives me nothing. Because I've already found a way to that island instead of going this way. But I at least want to just clear it from the board. Blah, 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 blah. I have experience. Can't you see my hat? Arr. Oh, I forgot to make my team. Right now, I am just a Corsair. Perhaps I should leave and come back. What if I couldn't leave? What if I was just a Corsair? I'm pretty sure that means I can go back and do it. Yeah, okay, it's still there. Yeah. I kind of like this look for the Corsair. We got the one that has the mostly like black and gray look. I kind of like this. The first one's kind of like a yellowish brown. I don't like that one. So we got some new characters. We got the Amazon, who again I just think is a weird class. They only have strength of 15, but they start with high spear usage. It's weird. They're a weird build. They have decent stamina, but they're a dexterity user, and this character is just weird. The Levante Guard we got is actually slightly worse than the last one. They have 1 speed, but 1 less strength. And they have higher dex, which does nothing for them. Yeah, you're kind of bad too. What about Ninja? Oh, Ninja's better. I think. Or about the same. The Hunter just has high dex. They're a replacement for the Ranger. 22 magic. Worse than before. Jacob is 21. That's not bad for a tank. $21 dex? Ew. I don't like that. Shanfu. Oh, your magic's only 20, but your speed's 24. Okay. What about you two that I never use? Yeah, I'm never using you. Who has a higher magic? 21. Then you have Hedgehog. Don't have to go fast. His speed's 11. Honestly, I think he has higher magic again. He has less stamina and strength and higher magic. I don't like that. But I kind of miss my dedicated tank. I don't know. The 5% extra overdrive gauge on getting hit is useful, but it's kind of whatever. I kind of want to go back to my heavy infantry. Are we close to unlocking any new classes? Mole. We can unlock Mole, which is kind of whatever.
Is there anything else? They
Have to remember, when we do the mission up here to get Darkness unlocked, I'm probably going to have to abdicate the throne. And I need to put another male emperor in charge, because then I can do the mermaid mission. I might actually use Dancer. At least for a bit. Oh, also something else that I need to remember. Let's go to the tree area. Hello! I am your emperor. This has got to be weird for them. We have a pirate emperor? Oh. I normally punch things, but this time I'm using an axe. Yay, I can reach it now. Light wall. Light wall is good. It halves all damage from everything. But you'd have to have someone use it every turn, which is what the tank does. And a higher magic stat doesn't really matter. The higher levels of light wall hit the enemy at the end of the turn for some damage that might be magic based. That's not the reason you use it. So having a low magic tank use it is still good.
Our latest spell research, this should expand.
We got Heat Hand, and I'm never going to use it. Saint's Fire, which only does critical damage to undead and demon foes. I'm pretty sure it doesn't work unless they're undead or demon. I'm pretty sure. A light wall. I can't do dark yet.
I'm eager to see how the spell turns out. Learning news come again soon.
I can do something on the throne. I can make a better university. More questions to answer. Oh, I can't wait. Okay. We're going to call it here. Good place to stop. I thought about making the party before I stop, so tomorrow we can just jump into things. But you know what? I kind of enjoy making the party. We'll start the stream off with making the party.